Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live, and I am back playing more Palworld. Alright, so to those of you who've been following my vacation for the past week, I have an update. It turns out that my boss was able to get in contact with the person who does the schedule, and they were able to fix the problem that I was having yesterday, and that made me very happy because now I know I can get paid, and I don't have to worry about any kind of absentee notices, which is I got one yesterday, but they already knew I wasn't going to be in, so that wasn't worrying me. What was worrying me was getting paid. So now that they've fixed it, I'm more relieved. All right. So yeah, Palworld. I was going to be streaming for a bit longer yesterday, but to be honest, after having to deal with that migraine yesterday morning, and there really wasn't anything going on after I got done with No Man's Sky, I was thinking about playing some Palworld, but I kind of wanted to veg out for a while and watch some stuff on the tube. So that's what I did. And I went to bed, and then I woke up about 2 hours ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm feeling some Palworld today. Ooh. So they didn't announce anything. Sean Murray didn't tweet any emojis yesterday for No Man's Sky or any inclination that there's going to be an update. Which worries all of us. I've been seeing so many comments, and like I watched one video where people have stated that we weren't really we were really wanting an update, but if they don't want to give us a new update for the 10th anniversary of No Man's Sky, that's on them. That's totally their decision. We're just the fans. We're not the ones that have to put in the time and the hours and the months of our life constructing new DLC. So there's kind of a consensus that we love No Man's Sky, and they've already given us so much. And if they can't give us anything for the 10th anniversary, that it's no big deal. And it's just when you've been playing a game for so long, and with how the Hive expedition ended like a couple weeks ago, it made us all feel like, oh, they got something planned. They got something planned. They're getting this Hive expedition out of the way to show us something really big. It kind of made us feel like that. If the Hive expedition started in July, then, a lot of people would be like, okay, they're not going to do anything for their 10th anniversary. And we would have been okay with that because we would have had the Hive expedition that we would have all been doing. But they ended it like 2 weeks ago. So we were all like, yeah, they're making room for something. We were all speculating they're gonna do it. They're gonna make a nice big update for us for the 10th anniversary. And now the 10th anniversary is come and gone, and we're all starting to realize, oh, maybe they didn't have anything planned. So, uh, it's okay. It's just, you know, they probably have something cooking, but it might not be around this time. I mean, last year they did put out the Voyagers up, or was it last year or the year before was the Voyagers update? What was the update last year? No, it was the Voyagers update last year, and that was a huge update. But that didn't happen on their anniversary. That happened at the end of August. So, I remember it was like right after I was finishing up my vacation. But still, it was it was nowhere near their anniversary, and some people thought that it would have been a really cool way to celebrate their anniversary. But you got to think sometimes it's just a matter of what they can do, and if they had something in the works and we're holding off on it for a couple of months just to wait for the anniversary, then I don't know, people probably would be getting a little antsy without having, because the beginning of the year we had the waste update, which was like I think ran till February. So in March we didn't have anything, in April we didn't have anything, and then they gave us the Hive update. Now imagine if they would have held on to the Hive update just so they could put it out uh yesterday. We would have been waiting throughout March, April, May, June, and July. We would have been waiting 5 months for an update, and that would have probably driven us even more crazy. So yeah, that's just another thing that you have to think about is the fact that they want to try and get stuff out to us so they can play test it and they can workshop it if necessary, and add a whole bunch of new stuff for us to have fun with and keep in the game. Because I'm telling you now, if they did release an update yesterday and it was buggy and it was, not play tested at all by the fan base or the community, and there were a bunch of people probably would have been complaining. And that's not a nice way to celebrate your 10th anniversary. So, yeah, I'm not going to say that they won't be putting out an update, but if they don't put out anything this month, it's fine. I'm sure we can all wait. I'm feeling like the majority of the fan base is a little upset because they're mostly looking for more information about Light No Fire. That's another thing that I was mostly seeing people upset over, is that they were hoping this would be a good time to release a trailer or something about Light No Fire, and they didn't. And a lot of people are upset at that about that. I guess I get that, but at the same time, a lot of the people that are probably upset over are probably young people who didn't have to deal with the kind of stuff that us in the 80s and 90s had to deal with when it came to getting new video games. We'd go fucking years without any information at all, or even knowing that a game was in production. So just count yourself lucky that they gave us something a couple years ago to let us know that they're working on stuff. Because for all we know, if they didn't tell us anything like that, we would just be thinking that they were working on No Man's Sky and nothing but No Man's Sky, and the lack of updates probably would have pissed people off too. But the past month or so, or the past year or so, they've been giving us a lot of updates this year in a good, timely manner. And a lot of people are questioning how they're doing it because they also know that they're working on Light No Fire. So it's like, damn, they're really hauling ass over there at Hello Games. I myself, I was wondering why we were getting so many updates the past 2 years, knowing that they were working on Light No Fire. But it's nice to have that. But I also want them to, work on their other game. Because it's not going to be a case of like how it was with the one game that they made. What was it? The Last Campfire. The Last Campfire was just a project that two people in their division were working on as a side project, and that wasn't a very big game. That was more like a mobile game. I bought it, I played it, I loved it, I streamed it, and it was a short little adventure, and I could see how two people could have worked on that game. But this is a completely different scenario. This is a whole. This is a game at the same level as No Man's Sky, getting built from the ground up. So, wait a minute. I don't have a pillar here. Why don't I have? Huh? What happened? Did it get destroyed? I don't know. I was like, something does not seem symmetrical here. All right, let's build one here. I'm wondering if it's just been like that for the longest time now, and I never noticed. To anyone out there who has been going crazy not seeing this built, sorry. I must have deleted it at some point to try and make room for something and then forgot to put it back in. I wonder if maybe it was this. Maybe when I was building this, I had to get rid of this temporarily to make sure it fit in here right, and then I forgot to build it back in. Oof. Oh, I'm experiencing a little gas today, and I think that's because I ate too fast. I really wanted to play some Palworld. There's a lot of things I still have left to make, but I was so stressed out and down in the dumps the last time I streamed Palworld that I just didn't see myself doing it, you know? But yeah, I had 2 sausage croissant Jimmy Dean biscuits this morning, and that's pretty filling, but sausage tends to give me gas. I like sausage, but it doesn't like me, you know? How much plasteel do we have? 15. God, that's not much. Can I at least make the new helmet I was looking at? I might have to go on some adventures until all that's done being made. This is our... Ooh, this one's even better. I do have enough... Oh, this is made with palmetto ingots. Okay, so maybe this isn't the one I was looking at. There it is, right there. Oof, 20. Pretty close, but not quite there yet. And we're going to need 40 for that. So in total, we're going to need 60 plasteel. We've got enough of the palmetto ingots. And we have 15 right now. So that means we need 55 more. How many do we have getting made? No way that says 200, 317. It does. Last time I streamed, I thought it only said 31. Cole, man, you're going to be working for a long, long time, buddy. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I thought it said 31. Oh my god, that's a lot of plasteel. I'm not saying we don't need it. We need it to go into the next stage of production, but well, that's gonna take them a while. Maybe I should work on this isn't done yet. But I should probably have people working on research for kindling, because that's crazy how long that's going to take. Alright, so let's go on some adventures. How many orbs do I have? 8. Well, I don't know if I should with that many orbs. Let's take some of the other ones, some of the other colored orbs as well. Because I'll be picking up treasure along the way, so... And like I said, we are going back to places we've already been, so... Why are we so low on energy? I realize we have to build back from everything we lost through my experimenting with a second oil extractor, but I didn't realize it was going to take that long. Oh well. What's this? Oh, is this another... Oh, it's a level 70 oil thing. Oh, and it's got a waypoint on it. But I'm definitely not going there. Level 70? No, thank you. Alright. We explored half of this continent, so... Oh, shit, I did not get this. Oh, I haven't even explored this area. So yeah, I guess we could start exploring the starter area. Let's fast travel to my very first base, and we can do the far simpler starter area and work our way around. Like all the center stuff, do all the center stuff. I really love how this base, for whatever reason, don't ask me why, they seem to be able to just chill and not have to make really expensive food to be okay. I realize a couple of the workers that we have on this base are good workers, apparently. So that could be why. Maybe they're taking a lot of the slack, you know? I thought I had the one guy working on electricity, but apparently it took him off. That sucks. Why did it do that? Does it do that every time that I log back into the game? Because that sucks. Yes, I don't like that. Alright, let's go. Adventure. Okay, so I still need some of those pepperonis. I love that name. I don't think I'm going to forget it. It's a millennial thing. That's probably why I love it so much. Can't believe that asshole Elon Musk completely destroyed the name, completely destroyed Doge. I never really used Doge, you know, as a term for a dog. I always would say doggo. But for puppy, I like pupperino. That's nice. But you guys have been watching me for years. You know I don't use terms like that all the time as loosely as a lot of people think millennials do. It's coinciding with baby talk, basically. So the way you look at it is you see something cute and you start talking baby talk. You're going to throw those out there. It's not something that we use to address animals all the time. I will all the time call a dog a puppy or a cat a kitty, but that's only because I think they're adorable. All right, there they go. Oh, spicy little guy. I could see now why its name is Pupperino. Oh no, it's not Pupperino. It's Pupperai. That's a little less interesting. But you know what? If it was Pupperino, I'm pretty sure there'd be someone that would sue them for that. People want to sue for all kinds of things. I can understand suing for, like, life endangerment things, or even, like, just a hot coffee incident where everybody was like, oh, that old lady's overreacting, blah, blah, blah. Or people started using that as a way to express a frivolous lawsuit. I don't think it was a frivolous lawsuit, and in the slightest. I think it was 100% warranted. And lawsuits like that, I feel, make sense and are necessary for our society to function. Why? Well, because it keeps large corporations in check. Look at all the shit that's going on right now with the cyclospora outbreak. And nobody's allowed to sue them because fucking Donald Trump's the one that's letting them get away with this shit. and all the corporations that are 100% in support of Taylor Farms going, no, no, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. Big corporations trying to protect each other, making it more difficult for people to sue. It's the kind of world that we live in under Trump. This is a different person. She wasn't here before. It was a guy in a uniform, like one of the PAL police or whatever the name is. Interesting. She also says something different. Maybe I'm misremembering. But she definitely looks way different than the person that was here before. Maybe they just changed it to a blonde. I don't know. I do have to say that a lot of the NPC characters did kind of look similar, so maybe that's the reasoning behind it. They just didn't want people to be like, wait, weren't you the person at the starting area? They do allow us to do all of these missions over again. Well, interesting. So literally all the missions that I completed before are available to do again if I wanted. I also gotta remember to keep my eyes open for some pals, because they were either only available at night or there weren't that many of them around for me to catch, so I don't have them completely unlocked. Oh, these are new. I can't quite see. They're asleep. Are they bunny rabbits or? They're like little fluff balls with clovers on their heads. Aww. Get in that orb. Clovey. Aww. I wasn't aiming at you, but okay. It bounced off the rock and hit the other guy. It's funny. Oh, man. Let's try this again. Just smacked him in the head and he woke up like, whoa, whoa, what the fuck, man? Haha, that's great. Ooh, there goes some more. Oh no, those are... Oh, do I have max? Yeah, of course I do. I remember going around collecting a whole bunch of them in order to get their electric innards. I didn't want to kill them because it felt bad. I felt bad. Oh, look at that little one. He's awake. Look at you, little night owl. What, some chickpeas just working on... Oh, there's a person working. They're just dressed in a similar... They just kind of look like a chickpea. I thought it was two chickpeas working on the farm. Okay, you. Water her farm. Okay, I guess that won't work. I think I gotta give them something that will... Well, I can't give her my Leviathan, so... We'll just have to remember. That's not a good sign. I have a very bad memory. There they are. I should stop eating bacon bits as is. This is not good for me. But they taste so good. Here you go. And then I gotta go back to the lady. But that's okay, because of the warp point here. I think that's intentional. Like, to help teach you that you can go from warp point to warp point. Alright, you. I know I've collected a lot of PAL since we last talked, so... Oh, no! Am I going to be getting the same rewards from this guy over again? Yup. I gotta talk to him over and over. Oh, no. I think it only happened once. What? Did he give me seeds? No way. Hmm. Oh, because I've already reached the max amount. That he wanted me to research before. Okay, I think there was another guy. That's right. I think he rewards me for beating up boss pals. Oh, okay. Granted, I haven't beaten up all the pals that I've beaten up before, but it's nice that he still gave me the rewards. It's too bad that they're technical machines, or technical manuals. I can't really do anything with them. Alright, we'll go back and talk with the one lady, and then I think I need to take a break. I probably should have waited a little while before starting this stream after eating breakfast, but I really wanted to play some Palworld. And hey, at least I figured out what I'm going to do for my day. Yay, mega dish, or special dish complete. I guess we could just sit here and we'll be fine. Right? Does the... Oh god, he comes all the way over here. Jeez. That guy really gets around, don't he? Ugh, I don't know. I don't feel safe. Let's warp back to my base. Anything could happen. We could experience nighttime, and then a night pal that is aggressive could show up and try to beat me up, you know? I hate to say it, but we're going to have to temporarily warp back to the base. And I'm not saying that it'll just flat out kill me with one hit, but I'll just keep getting hit over and over again, and I don't want that. Alright, I'll leave you all with some music and stuff to listen to. I think I might have to change over the image. I started so soon that I forgot to swap over to the PAL image, so it might still be No Man's Sky. Apologies for that. I'll change it over as soon as I can.
All creator said. Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like.
All right, I'm back. And just for good measure, I went out and I got some ice for an energy drink. So I have an energy drink here with me now to help me wake up. I can't hear anything. I think it could just be my TV is very low. Yeah, that's. I definitely heard that. Ooh, I'm gonna eat that. I got 5. I can share. Let's go around and put some stuff away. Where are the tech manuals? Not in here. There they are. I guess I just don't have these ones in here. Oh, it's so hard to decide. I want to try and keep everything in one place. I'll just put this in with the and take this out. Put this in. Sorry, that's my tummy. I'm still digesting breakfast, so sorry if it sounds weird. Of course I can. What is this item? Enhancement item. Magical fruit said to be seen only on the rarest of occasions. Raises a pal's rank from 1 star to 2 star. Oh. Enhancement material. There it is. Oh, enhancement item. That's what it is. Okay. There. Now I'll put the schematic up here. There we go. Climbing on stairs, climbing up the stairs, and climbing down the stairs, and climbing up the sideways stairs.
What?
Whoa. If I forgot how to let go of the thing. I think it's done now, right? Are you guys done electrically charging this? You're really, really close. Somebody somewhere had to have stopped because it's not moving. I want it to move. Someone move it. You've got to move it, move it. Oh, yeah. They're charging. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought he stopped. I was like, what happened? Yeah, they're getting the energy back. It sucks that it runs out so fast with the extractor. I wish I could have 2. That would be great, but sadly, we don't live in a world of greatness. Alright, someone down here is slacking. We should be done this thing by now. I bet you anything it's taking her off of it. You done with the food? You want to make some more food? Here you go, make some more food. Ah, there you go. You're happy. Yeah. Imagine your boss walking up to you at work one day like, oh, you wanted to get started on working? You want something to work on? Here's something to work on. Oh, yeah, there you go. You're happy working on that. I look at my boss like, I mean, I'll do it. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm getting paid. But, like, that's a weird way to talk. Just what? I'm being nice. Hold up. Why can't I? Is she set to not do electricity? Why would I set her to... Oh, I know why I would set her to that. Because for a while, she was the only one transporting stuff. Wait, what? Oh, wait, are they done? The minute I stepped away from it, he got the research finished. Yeah. At the other base, the guy got the research done. Now I look like a fool. Oh, that could be why it's, why they're charging the stuff up faster. Alright, so either I could get started on this, which I can't do here. I gotta go to my other base, because they don't have the materials here. I don't know. That could possibly be why the electrical charge at the other base is going so well now, because they just got that done. Yeah, let's go to my other base, get that electricity thing started up. Tommy, stop gurgling. It's rude. It just got louder. I said that, my stomach's like, shut up, you don't know my pain. And now it's agreeing with me. You guys probably can't hear that, but it's funny that it's happening. Oh, man. Well, you know what? The thing is, I hadn't eaten for like 12 hours, so I guess that's why. Everything's moving and grooving down there. I'm not in pain, so don't think that's what's going on. I know a lot of times when I talk about my stomach growling, it's because I'm hungry, because I haven't been eating all that much. But like I said, I got an extra paycheck at the end of last month, so I had a lot more money than usual to stock up on food for my vacation. So don't worry. That's not what's going on right now. I'm not hungry. I'm just digesting stuff. Yeah, let's set up that third level of electrical capacity storage and go on a bit of an adventure. Let's also make sure that the two electric types are doing their job. I'll go to this space over here first and assign her to it. And I'll go to the other one and assign him. Or it. I don't know. It's very hard to tell with the pals. It's a her. God, if things keep moving this fast, I might have to use the bathroom again. Oh, they're asleep. That's alright. I can wake them up. I'm just kidding. Oh, so great. Ah! That's a she. Alright, so the two ladies are going to be working on electricity. Electricity. While I go on my adventure. Woo! And I've got enough of those puffs, right? Yeah. Let's go. Whee! Have I told you all how much I love Desmu? I swear, with how fast Desmu runs, I feel like I'm Sonic the Hedgehog in Palworld. Those are pangolin. To anyone that is bothered by the fact that I will say the names wrong, don't be too hung up over it. It's not an insult in any way to Palworld developers. It isn't, I swear, because I do the exact same thing when I'm playing Pokemon. It's just any game that has a large amount of names that they expect you to remember, I'm going to get the names wrong. Just because I'm really bad at remembering names. I can't believe I never marked this dungeon. Like right here. Near a waypoint. I guess maybe I never thought about that before. Oh, look, it's Zoe. She's at her tower. Interesting. Does she still classify as being beaten by me, or? You again. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet here you come waltzing up to me. After what you pulled last time, you... Wait, is that my key sphere? I thought I'd lost it. You had it the whole time? You think that it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? I was about to say something, but... Whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the islands each have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. I didn't challenge you for it. I just happened to get it when I beat you up. Huh? You didn't come to... Oh my god, she heard me. Huh? You didn't come to challenge me. You just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever. In fact, the fact is you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. But that doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What? What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts for something and being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look on your face? Stop looking at me with that look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. Okay. Completed, Zoe Rain. I completed what? I don't know. I'm wondering if the other pal tamers I beat will be in front of their towers as well. Oof, I need another drink. I might have to take something for heartburn. I probably shouldn't have eaten bacon bits by themselves early in the morning. I just realized that was there. Alright, let's fight. Pop. Pop. Don't worry, little Sparkit, I'll save you. I don't need you, but I'm just gonna do it out of the kindness of my heart. Oh, that's all of them. Not that many. This is technically like the first bad guy base that we see in this. There you go, little guy. Oh, and I got a little heart out of it. I got a heart thingy out of it. So you get additional stuff when you rescue pals out of their cages. Huh. Yeah, I'm going to take an antacid. That's starting to annoy me. Tastes so nasty. Ugh. Sorry, just ugh. Now I really hate the taste of antacids. I know there are better tasting ones out there, but I can only really afford the cheaper ones. Alright, since Zoe's there, who's over here at this place then? Still Zoe. Now she's gonna give me the Grisbolt quest. Don't get cocky. Alright, I only got one of the land balls, right? Or I got two? Is two required? Gee. Oh, shit. Sphere tracking? Oh. What is it that increases sphere tracking? I can't see. Oh, I think that's, the one Mewtwo looking creature. Huh? Okay. That's weird. Alright, enhance. Yeah. And I still have 7 lift monk effigy. Oh, right, because I've been increasing my capture rate since the beginning, so. But I need 9. It's funny that for all the other ones, I still need just 1. Is that funny, or is that just weird? Hold up. Does this guy sell anything different now, other than the pals? Oh, he does. Oh, no. This is all the same stuff. Yeah, I remember buying that because I liked the idea of I liked it. I really liked that mask still, to be honest. Mysterious accessory box. Ah, cool. I like that. That's a good idea. A mysterious accessory box. You can also get the elixirs from him. Hmm. That could be what I spend all of my Doge coins on. To be real, because I've already maxed out attack, which is awesome. I'm happy that that's maxed out now. So, one of the things I want to do, goal-wise, is maxing out all of the other stats that I have. Okay, I got that one. I should also remember to start picking up a lot of these orbs because I'm very low on orbs, and since we're doing all the stuff in the starting area, at least until I can get all of those plasteel made, I won't be making any orbs for a while. And that's another reason why I want to work on the electricity, get that done so we don't have to worry about the electrical grid. And then immediately start working on kindling. Ooh, do I not have you? I don't remember you. Yes, I don't have you. Oh, you too, since you're a witness. Hey. You get in this orb. Tansy Ignis, that's a new one. I mean, technically, I've seen Tansies, but not the fire type. So I'm guessing they're good at kindling, as well as all the other stuff that a Tansy's typically good at. That's cool. Tansy are one of those pals that early game you're going to want to get. Well, I am a little sad to see that a bunch of the new pals are just recolored old pals. All of the pals, regardless of whether or not they're reskins or not, they have different stats and abilities and moves, so they're technically like having all new pals. I guess in my opinion, the whole reason why I don't like the reskinning is because it removes the potential for a brand new looking pal. Because I'm an artist, I tend to enjoy seeing something brand new, you know, not the same thing, just a different color. But it really doesn't matter in the long run because there are plenty of pals still. Even if some of them are just recolored. And I'm happy that they're all treated like different pals because it gets me more of these Meemog effigies. See, if they did all of this and then didn't allow you to have extra Meemog stuff, Meemog effigies, then I'd probably be a little miffed, you know? Because it's like, wow, what's the point of having different pals? I'd probably complain about that. Well, what's the point of making them classified as different pals, you know? I'd no doubt complain about that. But, you know, they are treated to the same aspect as a different pal would be. And I like that. Alright, let's go kick this guy's butt. You're not the guy.
Yeah.
I cannot cancel for the life of me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Where is this guy? Where is this farm? It's been a while since I've said that. I'm sorry. I just really... I know a lot of people didn't like Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but I don't understand why people didn't like it, you know? It was great. In my opinion, I like it better than Super Jail, but everybody else thinks Super Jail's way better than Aqua Teen Hunger Force. But I think that Aqua Teen Hunger Force was way better than Super Jail. Not that I didn't like Super Jail. Super Jail was great. It was fun. I really loved the fluent animation. It's just that the premise gets very tiring over a while, you know? And I think the creators of Super Jail felt the same way because eventually they had to call it quits. They're like, I don't know where we could go. They were even trying to branch it out further with the Time Police and Time Jail, you know, trying to make it something bigger than what it was. Um, and that still didn't take them anywhere. You can only go so much. You can only go in so many directions with jail being the whole theme of your show, you know? I love how long it takes them to react to what's happening, too. It's funny. You're not the guy. But you are someone to talk to. Oh, yeah, you can't talk while riding. Wave. Okay, I've already completed the wave. Yeah, just stand. Okay, there we go. It's like, huh? Okay, just stand there then. Uh, I wonder if you can accidentally hit pals by running again. And now you can. All right. Holy Jesus! It killed it. I didn't think we were that strong. Whoops. All right, that's definitely something to keep in mind. Don't trample on weaker pals. That it didn't kill it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it killed it. It just knocked it out. Oh, is this the person that wants cake? Uh oh, she wants a pal that's got hunger as one of its stats. How do I look at that? Okay, there we go. Runner. Mercy hit. Lord of the Sea. Cold-blooded. Early body. Aggressive. Oh, that's probably why I sometimes... They sometimes attack bad guys for no reason. Hold up, let me see what that does. Aggressive. No, that just increases attack. It doesn't make them aggressive. Okay, so yeah, she'll just give me cakes in exchange for seeing a hungry pal. Alright, I haven't beaten this guy up yet, so... Oh, a little stronger than I thought they'd be. I like that when Roadrunner does that specific move, they do like a dance, like they're summoning the wind. A lot of the moves that pals have are very generic, but the animations that they do in conjunction with them aren't, and I love that. It at least makes them feel like they're different moves from the ones others use, you know? Like you could have a bird pal that does the same move as Roadrunner, but they won't do a little dance when they're summoning it, you know? They'll just flap their wings. Yes, I'm stopping every now and then because I'm kind of getting lost. I want to try and find one of these guys. There was one up there, but I don't know why I didn't see him. I'll go look again. It is a human. They are very small, so I could have missed them. Oh, there they are. There we go. That was easy. How far does Earth Dash go? I want to see. Oh, I have to wait for the charge. Oh shit! And it happens really fast. I could get like a really quick boost of speed when I use it, so it's kind of like, whoa, yeah, and you'd travel pretty far. So if I really needed to get away really fast, I could use that. They are so great. They have the running stat. They can travel faster on sand, which there's a lot of sand in Palworld if you hadn't noticed. How much does runner increase? 20% movement speed. A lot of people are like, "Oh no, jet who is it? I forget who people will unanimously say is the fastest land mount." But they don't have runner stat, then they're not as fast as Desmu is, in my opinion. My Desmu is just fast because it's special. The only thing I don't like about Desmu is, you know, they have a really bad jump. Really low. Really lackluster jump. Hi. Oh, never mind. I've got all you, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. It's not doing a thing. Oh, it's because I'm on the rocket launcher. Okay. And I know I have all the cinemods. Around this area is when I started really collecting the pals. Whoa, wait a minute. Are they stuck like halfway? That's something new. I can't really quite see it. It looks like it's stuck halfway in the wall, but sure. Grab it. Either that or it's just really small. I'll take a look at it. Muffly. It is very small. Wait a minute, something's attacking me. Whoa. Nope, I guess not. Oh boy. Muffly. It looked like a bird. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's a tiny finch. It's a tiny finch bird. While in party increases the capture rate of pals afflicted with freeze. Does not stack. Its soft facial fluff softens any hit, but it cannot groom itself well nor scratch its itches. No, don't say that. Leaving it in a constant state of mild frustration. Some of the descriptions on these pals are just like, oh, that's adorable. But then it gets dark and you're like, no. It's in a constant state of mild frustration. It's like, God damn it, I have an itch. I can't scratch it. I get that. I get that. I'm with you, Muffly. The very top of that tree is a different color from the rest of it. Oh, it's because the light's hitting it. Okay. I had to double take on that thing. I was like, huh? A lot of fighting going on over there. I'm also looking for more mufflies now. Oh! Oh, look at that. That's an... Wait. Well, that's not a new pal, but I don't have them. So I've got to catch it before it gets killed. Nice. Is there more? They're still fighting something. Are they fighting me? Because they don't want to fight me. I will mess them up. They have a captured pal. Let's kick their asses. Wait, where'd they go? Oh. It spawned on top of the... Alright. We're doing this, I guess. They all slowly walked away. I'll save you, no worries. Yeah. They do. Every time that you save one, you get a kinship peach. Neat.
Yep.
The mist rising off the water looks pretty cool. There goes another one. Shiny. Awesome. Okay, so we got one of them over here. It's a boss, but I can catch it, and... Ooh, yes! Look at all of them. What about you? Oh, I only have one of you. Floating up there like it's keeping everyone safe. There you go. All mufflies captured. I think. Did it give me a Meemog? I'll capture one more just to be sure. his friend. So that when he wakes up, he doesn't have to realize his friend is gone. Okay, yeah. I've caught all of them. Okay, that antacid's kicking in. Starting to feel better. All right. You're doing good. Oh. Right, that's why I came this way. Fuck, there's a mountain in the way. Isn't that always how it is? You want to go from point A to point B, there's always a mountain. Ooh, I know I don't have all of you. Oh, I do. That's very weird because those things don't spawn regularly, so I must have gotten really lucky when capturing them. Oh, I think I caught a boss one. I think that was the last one that I caught. Ooh. Oh, I know that, pal. Never mind. I was about to say a new one. Yeah, I remember when I caught all of those. They were present during a raid. They were like the pals of the syndicate that was raiding me. That's how I was able to capture all of them. Yep. Let's do our billy goat thing here. Oh, sweet. I didn't see this up here. I was just gonna run off the top of this and and see how far I could jump. Ooh, we got a hacking spot over there. Oh, along with a waypoint. Okay, so the free Pal Alliance tower now has a waypoint next to it. Oh, what about the other tower? Okay, that one already had one next to it. Okay, so the pal we're looking for is over that way. So let's head over there before I end up forgetting. Nice. And we got 3 out of 5. Alphid bounty token. There we go. Get that fast travel. No, I'm not seeing the leader of the Free Pal Alliance out in the front here, so I think that was just a unique case with, what's her name? Zoe. Oh no, I didn't realize there was water there. I don't want to fall in the water. Not that that would do anything bad, it's just, you know, it would make it harder for me to get back up. While riding Desmo, I could get up there easily if I was off of Desmo, but I wouldn't be as fast. So it looks like we're hoofing it to this hacking spot. I love these. They're so fun. How's my inventory? Getting pretty full. Oh, might have to head back to base soon. Have I beaten all of the pals on this island? No. There's still the chillet over there. There's a boss here on this bridge. And a boss here in this, I don't know, hole. Hole in the ground. The hole in the ground boss. Let's go take on the hole in the ground boss first. We'll swing around to get the chillet. Oof, that's my tummy. Tummy digesting antacids. But they're working. Not feeling as much heartburn. I'm gonna get a drink. Whew. Whew. It was a little chillier today than it has been the past couple of days. It's because we're finally below the 90s. It's getting closer to September, so the weather's going to start dipping back into the 70s, which is good. In September is when we usually change our thermostat back to 74. Okay, I already put that there. Right, I was here a little while ago. This is where I found the one, this guy. And, well, I ran past him before. But... So let's see if I can find that other one that's in the quote-unquote hole. Oh no, that's that lady, right? I'll say, wow, it was easier to find than I thought. Alright, looks like there's another pathway on the opposite end of here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in the water. Ooh, some fun fishing. And a bunch of Palworlds just sitting here. Oh, I don't have any bait. Fuck, that's something I wanted to work on last time, wasn't it? Dang it. Oh well. You guys get to survive for now. Very narrow passage. Look out, any and all pals in my way. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we could go around and grab this while we're looking for them. I didn't even see it there. Oh, hi. Angry little guys. There. No, it's the volcano. There it is. Oh, hi. Whoa, you're mad. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Where'd these guys come from? Were they here? Oh, I don't remember. Okay, alright. They want to fight. They're getting a fight. Sheesh. Oh. I'm all full. It's alright. Those things are probably worthless anyway, whatever it is they left behind. Yeah, we'll continue with stamina. Nice. Oh, and there's a hacking spot over there. May want to save it for some other time because I'm not going to be able to. I'm all full. You know what? I should probably go back to the base now since I'm so full up on stuff. We can also check on the electricity, see how that's doing. The electrical research. Halfway done. Is it still going? It is. Okay, so it means that they are working. I could see the incrementation going up by just a little bit. Gonna have all kinds of things to do once I get to the end game again. Got lots of eggs to hatch. You know what I should do? Whoa. I should give, I should give the other electric pals that workload, because it would probably go a lot faster if I had those three working too. I think I have them in my bedroom.
What?
I don't, but I do now. Some medicine. Whoa, 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 hold up. What else is in here? Oh, right, I'm maxed out on those stats, so I can't use those. Put this bowl of medicine in the fridge. Alright. let's assign those 3 to work on those. Oh, I can only do 1 at a time. Alright then. What are you? 4 and 4. So let's assign both of these to there. Because I think we're going to be good with electricity for a while. So we got 100% on the accumulator now, right? Yeah. So we're going to be good for energy for a while. Phew. I see you working hard over there. Good job.
What?
Alright, what's that now that they're doing? They're helping out with it. It's still going. Then that's good. It's at 50%. So it's going a lot faster now. Let's warp back to where we were. It's hard to tell. Ah, here we go. This was where I was. Alright. Go over this way. There they are. Right there. Yep. What's up, Scoot? uh. It's a regular syndicate camp, no big deal. I would like to save the Paldo just to get the heart there. Holy shit, they're blowing up dire hounds over there. What the fuck?
What?
I like how they try to throw me for a loop sometimes, and I'm like, this is easy. I bet you anything, though. In the Feywilds, whatever that place is called, they're super difficult. I bet they're a lot harder there. The hacking spots. Uh-oh, I got a scratch and itch. Hold up. And well, dire hound's down. Hi, how's it going? Can we be friends? No? Okay. Explosive meets explosive. Stop. Yeah, all these guys they have grenades. Very dangerous. You're welcome. And they gift me a peach every time. That's cute. I'm happy that there's a reason to unlock those cages now. I feel like that's probably the best way to get that peach. Also means that we can go around saving pals now, and there's a reason to do it, not just to get the pal. Alright, back to the hunt. Just swing around and get him on that bridge. Ow. Pumped into the rock. I bumped into the rock and I said, "What's up?" And then the rock asked me, "Have you seen Tooth Fairy?" Okay. This is a really nice spot to build a beginner base. You know, when you need ore. And I've seen a bunch of people do that. But me personally, nah. I don't like the idea of them constantly working on the stuff that pops up in your base, you know? I like having a decluttered base. Mm. Oh shit. Oh god. And the sparkets. Oh, the sparket helped me out. Thanks. Okay, I was gonna say, is it trying to kill me now? Nah, it helped me fight those guys. I'm pretty sure they didn't like them either. There you go. Just like how I got my very first R socks. So they didn't have the peaches back then. Oh, one of your friends sacrificed themselves. That's sad. But we got them. Don't worry. We avenged their death. Oh, he's still alive. And so is he. Alright. There's this guy on the bridge to fight. No big deal. He was a big deal when I first came around here, if I remember correctly. Hi, what's up? You ready to fight? Well, that was easy. Alright, now I think we go around and... The hell's up with this little area here? Doesn't look like it has much to it. But we do need to go beat that. Name. Kill it. Sorry. I'm terrible. I remember seeing a cave on the other side of the bridge. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Yeah.
Where'd you go? You're just standing there. Menacingly. There.
Yep.
And I say that with the utmost sincerity, but the Desmu do tend to look as though they are angry all the time. So when I say menacingly, I mean it. They look like they're angry all the time. Oh, there's the settlement. Okay. I was like sitting there thinking this place seems a little familiar. Let's go over to the quote unquote island. See if there's anything around here worth being here. What is that though? There's a big shiny thing up there. I guess we could go see what it is. I guess it has something to do with this giant skeleton of something. Looks like a dragon? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not flying. That kind of makes me think maybe I should be. Looks like a giant whale. Marine echo bone. Another one of the bones. And then there's that egg inside. And treasure. Yeah, it looks like it was a giant whale. Any new pals around here? I don't see any. So yeah, this place is pretty much the same from back before 1.0. Hasn't really changed much. There's a hacking spot there, actually. That is different. Flying Fish Coast. Oop, falling. I remember I already had all those bunnies. Yeah. There's a mammoth rest here now. Was that always there? That one's not classified as a boss. So. Might have been a good way to get an early mammoth rest. Whoa, whoa, why are you mad at me? What did I do? Oh, this is part of the... I see. It's the challenge. I was like, where did they come from? I forgot that's one of the things you're supposed to do. I was like, why doesn't it have a capture rate? I was like, I don't want to kill it just for being angry at me. But that's the challenge. We're just going to pretend like that was a holographic image or something, you know? It's still there though. I know. It's a really good holographic image. It's bleeding. No, that's ketchup. That's happy juice. That's okay. Well, I guess that's two new things. on this island. Not much else. Isn't really an island either, so. Alright, let's go to the Chillits location. Getting back up. Oh, I was gonna say getting back up might be a little difficult, and then I saw this. Ooh, hold up. Yeah. So many little hedgehogs just sitting around like tiny little landmines. I don't want to kill anything by running. I don't want to trample it accidentally. Oh, have I caught all these? Hold up. I have. Okay, so we're pretty close. It's fun that Chillit's so close to the first tower. Oh. Already got all them. These guys only come out at night, so I would have forgiven my past self if I hadn't collected all of them. Go the other way. Here they are. No reason to capture it, to be honest, so... Oops. Casualty. They're not dead. Look, see? They're just incapacitated. Look, his ears are still twitching. He's fine. People do that in Pokemon, too. I mean, they literally in Pokemon say that your Pokemon has fainted. They don't say that your Pokemon's dead, but people will say things like that when they're playing Pokemon. They'll be like, "Ah, man, my Pikachu died. I gotta pull out this other Pokemon." I guess just whenever something gets defeated, in our minds, we think of it as being dead just because we're conditioned to think that way with video games. You know, we see a health bar, the health bar goes all the way down to 0. We've been conditioned to think, oh, that means it's dead. Whether or not something tells us that it's been incapacitated does absolutely nothing to change that mindset. So we see it flopping around, and we think it's dead. We see a health bar go down to 0. We think that's it. It's over. It's just a way we've been conditioned to think when playing video games. Alright, so what's the... Ah, complete. Nice. Alright, so now we can set up kindling to go for faster. I originally was doing it for... Oh, God, sorry. A cyanic acid making me gassy. I originally was doing that to improve food production. Because by the time I made my second base, I was having a hard time keeping food in stock. But now we'll have to focus on things like material production and whatnot, if there is such. I think that's what this is. Additional crafting probability of ingots. Ah, see, that's good. Additional crafting probability of cooking items. That's cool too. What's further down? Ah, okay, there's the one for ingots. But that one requires ancient civilization cores. So I don't really need to do much for food production now, so we'll skip that. Work speed of kindling. That's something that we can work towards, but I'm going to have to buy more flame organs. And I need to get ancient PAL manuscripts. I think I have some on my other bases. I'll go grab them and see what I have in total. We're going to have to work our way there first. So, work speed of kindling. Yes, definitely want to increase that. Is there anything else? Research speed. This might be good. Ugh, if it didn't cost ancient PAL manuscripts, I would say yeah, definitely, but I don't like the idea of using ancient PAL manuscripts. Ugh, when I don't have that many of them. You know, I don't like the idea of using it for this specifically. It specifically raises kindling. And I feel like that's no big deal because I could do that. Defensive. Oh, so there is a benefit to going down this road. Okay, so these two are the only ones that raise the speed of research. What do the rest do? It's so hard to tell. Ah, okay. And then these two increase attack and defense for the base pals, which would be good for my first base. So maybe it would be good to start with these two. That way it'll help with future productions of you know, all this. And it might not take that long. So yeah, let's get this started. Go to the second base, because I know we have more charcoal there. I don't feel like making charcoal. That's something I myself can't make. And I'd have to wait for the pals to do it, and I don't want to. Whoa, you're... Oh, okay, there we go. I was about to say, whoa. Everything kind of had to load in there. The research is on the back. Oh, but now we don't have enough flame organs. I guess I'll just grab the ingots and the charcoal, and I'll put them in the guild chest. I can't remember where the charcoal is, though. I would surmise it's near the furnace, so go around the furnace. Nothing in there. 15, that's not... It says we have like 1,000 something here. No. No. We've got to have way more than 15. Plus, let's take this stuff too. Wow, I got a lot of regular keys in here. Oh, there's the rest of the charcoal. Okay. And I'll put it all in the guild chest. Look at all the seeds we got in this one. It's weird. There we go. Okay. Now we'll just head back. I am going to have to assign people to do this research to make it go faster, though. I'll start here at this base and then go to the others. Climb, damn you, climb. kind of gets meta when you realize you are playing as a person, so you are commanding the person to command the other characters to do stuff. You know, commandception. All right, so these two should be good. Get two others on the other bases, and the kindling research should go way faster. That way it'll help out with the production of plasteel. Three, one, one. All right, you're the one I choose to do this.
What?
Wait. Oh, right. Set the back. Oh, fuck. No, I got a command. Right, that's what I'm doing. I was running to the right direction. It's just my brain stopped and said, am I doing the right thing?
What?
Sometimes I just gotta not question myself. Okay. Two, two, three. The other one I'll have to do the research. And we'll go back and we'll wait for that to get done. And then we'll just repeat the process for the second. Also might want to go back to the other base real quick. No, let's wait for this to get done. Yeah, it ain't taking any time at all. Stretch a bit. I think the main reason that my body was giving me such a hard time last week, like with the migraine and with sleeping for so long, is because I'm not used to... Oh, PAL Labor Research trophy earned. Huh. It's because I'm not used to not being on a schedule, you know? So my body's confused a little bit, I guess you could say. It's like, why aren't we doing certain things we're supposed to be doing right now? Because it's not that I don't wake up in the middle of sleeping. After like 5 hours, my body wakes me up and then I just go back to sleep and my body's confused. Like, are we supposed to be awake right now? And I want to say the other reason I had a migraine yesterday was probably because of playing Mina the Hollower. That game is a very stressful and you gotta be on your toes at all times. So you could end up getting a headache, which I did. If anyone was watching that last stream, you will note that I was getting a headache, so I took some ibuprofen halfway through. But yeah, right after I got done the stream, I ate dinner and then I went to sleep. And, well, not yesterday. I think it was the day before yesterday. I'm sorry, I'm not on a schedule, so now I'm all over the place. My brain's all over the place. But, yeah, I, took some ibuprofen. ate dinner, and then went to sleep, and I woke up with a migraine, I guess because I hadn't fully recovered, you know? That and I was sleeping for a bit, so... Alright, so they should be getting close to being done. Oh, no. They're just 25% of the way there. I forgot I had just started it up. But still, that's pretty fast, you know? And the other one's not working right now, too, so we'll probably be going even faster when it comes back from its break. Stretch. So yeah, later yesterday, I was watching a couple of people who were streaming No Man's Sky yesterday, and they were all having celebratory streams as well. The usual: Jason Plays, Dirt the Gamer, Captain Steve, the usual. What they were doing that confused the hell out of me was they were trying to raise the amount of people that were playing the game, They were trying to get to the same numbers as when the game first launched or something like that. I don't know. I couldn't really figure out what they were trying to do there. But they were basically saying, hey, get on the game, to literally everyone popping into their chat. And, I mean, if I knew that was going on, I would have definitely done it, but I was asleep at the time. But I did play yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before. No, it was yesterday. Sorry. The day before I played Mina. That kind of makes me think, what am I going to play later on today? Probably more Genshin. I know that the update to Genshin isn't until Wednesday. According to Time Lords, I think Wednesday is when the new update will be available. So if I do play Genshin later on today, I guess I'll do some exploration, map out all of the areas I haven't mapped out yet. Which there are a lot of them. Grab all the waypoints that I didn't grab before. I think my nephew goes back to school today, so that'll help out with my internet connection. They won't be using their phone online, and my sisters both go back into work, so the internet will be a lot more stable today than it was for the past week. I'm happy that my oldest sister gets 2 weeks of vacation time now. It's just the way it is if you work someplace long enough, I worked my weekend job. I've worked there for about 12 years now. And my other job, I've worked there for 10. My weekday job, I worked there for 10. So if you're new to some place that you're working at, I highly recommend that you stick with it. Try and make the best of it, because things do get better as you work at that location. And most definitely try not to rock the boat, and pay attention to your contract, because I didn't even realize that vacation accumulation, the more you work someplace, the more vacation time you get. I didn't even realize that was a thing, but it's apparently a thing for a lot of companies in America that you work for. It's just that's never been told to me throughout my entire life. So, to anyone watching this that is planning to go into the working world, remember that. The longer you work somewhere, the more vacation time you'll accumulate. In some places that you work for, you'll even accumulate more paid time off. You know? You get way more benefits when you work at a place for long enough. All right. So that should help out with research. Let's see if I have enough to go. Nope, I need more of the ancient PAL manuscripts. Let's backtrack to each one of the bases, because I know I have them at several different locations, mostly because of the expeditions. Ooh, that's right. I have to go back to the one base and pop off my expedition. Whoa, hello there. Oh, wandering merchant. I like that they have music for the merchant now. I don't know if that was always a thing or not. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Sorry, dude. I've been watching Jason play Palworld, and he's been catching merchants and stuff like that. I don't feel right about doing that type of stuff. And my sister popped in when she was watching him, and not only does he... Oh, wow, yeah, I have a lot of them. Not only does he do that... I'll exchange it for this. There we go. Not only does he capture humans a lot, but he also primarily uses the more bang bang shoot 'em up guns. I use explosive stuff, so it's more comical to me. But every time I watch him running around just shooting with a gun, shooting at pals, I wince. I'm like, oh, I can't. This I don't know. When I blow stuff up, it doesn't seem as cruel as just popping a bullet in the head of a cute little adorable creature. There's just something about it that makes me wince. But yeah, that's how he plays. And April was watching and she couldn't really watch. I don't blame her. I don't like it either, but it's just the way he plays. I think they're up here. I'm looking for ancient PAL manuscripts in case anyone was curious why I came back here. Maybe in my dresser here. Nope. Where am I putting them? Maybe in here. Nope. Huh. It's a possibility I've already taken them all out. Oh, I guess I could just look upstairs. Wait a minute. Okay, for a second I thought I saw Bushi up here. I was like, you're not putting stuff in my drawers, are you? I remember there was one point where I was trying to collect all of the accessories. Then I just gave up because it was too many Doge coins, but I have a feeling I'd be able to buy them all now. I still think that this should be a container, you know? It just feels like it would be one. Fuck. I hate that I have to look at these this way, but... Yeah, well, alright. Never mind. Whoa. Potato seeds out of nowhere. I guess having over 100 is better than having none. Oh, right, I have to explore that. I was like, why did I miss that? And then I realized, oh, right, I haven't explored that continent fully yet. Okay. Let's start up the research. at the pals. Oh, I probably should have done this at the other base so that I could assign pals to the thing while I was there. Excuse me. What? I don't know why. I thought I saw like a tiny lizard run by. What? I know I saw the one dude, the pal tamer. My eyes must be going or something because I could have sworn I saw like a lizard run by. A little red lizard. Which I wouldn't have questioned. This is Palworld. But I didn't remember having anything like that on my base. Maybe I saw Incinerarm's hair or something. Because his hair is red, so maybe that's what I saw run past. No, not... Oh, wait, that's the generator. I also should not keep them on the generator. That's not a good thing. They don't need to be on there. We ain't powering anything here. I think I put her there accidentally, come to think of it. Whoops, that's my bad. We could start increasing the speed of kindling. That'll increase the speed at which, what's his name up here, is creating the plasteel. We could do better research for plasteel. And I think we got like 3 layers, so that'll probably double the amount of speed of plasteel production. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll be back. I'll leave you guys with some music. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Completed. Alright, cool. I had a nice conversation with my sister a minute ago, so that's why it took me a little longer to come back. Oh, we need flame organs. Ooh. I'm thinking there might be some at my very first base, so we could go check there. Because I need a lot of flame organs to make the furnaces at the beginning, so I think I went out and bought a bunch of them and just never used all of them. Where is the... There we go. But yeah, either later today or tomorrow, they're supposed to be coming by to change out the filters for our AC. I've got to keep a heads up on that. Right. My brain was like, what am I here for again? I did not mean to do that. It don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, we got some here. I guess replace them with the electric one that I got. It's 92. I think I need a little more. Aha, there we go. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I know I've got more than that here. I can't believe I remember, but yeah, I do. I think the whole reason why I can remember so many things about this game. Holy Jesus, we've got to have somebody here making them or something, because it's weird that we have this many. What the fuck? Okay, well, if we have somebody here making them, that's great. I should put some so that they don't do that. We'll put some wood in here. Stop! Stop it! You done? There. I'm trying to put some back, damn it. Okay, so we don't really need this much. But there's gotta be someone on this base that's producing it. It's weird that we have that much. I don't think I bought that much. And if I did, wow. Why? Oh, well. It don't matter. We've got a lot. That's all that counts. I didn't realize they were so heavy, too, you know? But I guess if you have 1,000 or 5,000 of anything, it's pretty heavy. I did not mean to lift you up, I'm sorry. You go back to doing what you were doing. I was trying to change out to my grappling hook, and then I realized I don't have it equipped. There. Whew. Forgot I was also going on a bit of an adventure. So, I have stuff to put away. I hate having Spider-Man powers. It would be like that for me in IRL too. If I had Spider-Man powers, I'd constantly be getting stuck to things. It would annoy the hell out of me. I'd be like, God damn it, I thought this would be cool, but all I keep doing is grabbing a hold of things unintentionally. Including that poor lady's bottom. Wink, wink. Cha. Has anyone ever made that joke about Spider-Man? Where he, like, accidentally grabs Mary Jane? And he's like, damn it. Oh, that wasn't me. Sticky hands. I'm sorry. Wink, wink. And then she's like, why did you say wink, wink just now? Damn it. I thought that was internal monologue. it's it's the Fox Kids Spider-Man 2. God, that version of Spider-Man had so much internal dialogue. Uh I feel like that's a running gag for that character. The not Fox Kids, but the Saturday morning Fox Spider-Man. That he mostly had internal dialogue while all of the other Spider-Men have external dialogue. That's true too, because like if you look at every version of Spider-Man, they don't have internal monologue like how Batman does and stuff like that. They just blurt out anything they're thinking. It's the funniest shit. So I'm guessing when they were making the Fox version of Spider-Man, the animated series, they were like, "Why is he talking so much? Shouldn't that be internal dialogue? Why does he keep saying what he's thinking? He has no filter. We should give him a filter." I feel like it would benefit Spider-Man too, you know. Maybe that's why in all of the more recent movies of Spider-Man, his life has been miserable. He brings it on himself because he won't shut up. Nice. All right, we can get started immediately. They apparently really don't like research. Because as soon as the research gets done, all of the pals assigned to do research immediately stop doing research. I can't blame them, to be honest. If somebody gave me a job and then was like, all right, your job is to do homework, I think I'd kind of be mad too. I don't think I wanted to get into this job to do homework. Whatever. As long as I could do it, maybe. It really all depends on the homework. 'Cause I guess it could see me doing a lot of algebra homework. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Oh, is he asleep or something? He could be on break. I don't know. Why isn't it letting me assign him? Where is he, by the way? Where is everyone? There's not that many pals visible. Hmm. He must be on break. Oh, yeah, there he goes. He's alright. He's running now. He's like, yeah. Get back to lighting torches, I guess. I mostly have him on the base to help protect the pals, because he's one of the stronger pals on this base that constantly gets attacked. Why? Why can't I? This is weird. Hold up. Well, he's fine. Wait, did they complete the research already?
What?
Holy shit. No. Well then, what's going on? This kindling research, right? They're doing right now. Yeah. Research in progress. Kindling. And he knows kindling. So then why? This is crazy. I guess I could try doing it the old-fashioned way. Where is he? Oh god, what are you doing over here? What are you mining? Don't mine. No, don't make me do homework. No. No, no, not that. You're like, oh, build? I can build. No, not the homework. Stop it. You're doing this on purpose now. Can't be assigned. Huh? Why not? Go do whatever you want. It's weird. Why can't... Huh. That's strange. Oh well, let's go to the other base and see. That's very weird. This is the first time that's ever happened. And it's very odd to me. Oh well. If it happens here too, then I'm going to question if it has something to do with multiple bases. Same thing here. What's going on? Okay. Is there a set number of pals that we can have researching this specific topic? This is strange. It says research level 8. That's where I'm at. I'm at research level 8. I'm able to do research up to a level 8. It says 8 out of 22. So. Oh. I get what it's saying. Each one of these blocks, each one of these things of research is something that I can research, and I've already researched 8, I guess. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one I'm working on now, I guess, qualifies as 8. All right, well, I don't know. I would like to have... Maybe they're not strong enough to do research. Maybe you have to be at a certain level of kindling. Because they're both a level 3 kindling, but the two guys I have at my other base doing it are level 5 kindling. So let's see. Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh. It says at the top they're kindling level 4. Ah, and this is the kindling. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. I would need other pals who have kindling level 5 to get up to here, which is where we're ultimately going. Work speed of kindling plus 10%. Same with that. But that's level 6, so I don't think we have any level 6 kindling pals. So, well, that doesn't make any difference either, because look what I would need to get to there. Hexalite. I don't have that. Oof, and we're gonna need plasteel for that one. Which I could invest money into, but it's gonna take a minute. You know what? I'll do it. Just because another 10% is another 10%, you know? So we got 5% here, which sucks. I wish it was 10%. And 5% there. So that makes a total of 10% that we've already got going on. So I definitely need another 10% in order to get the kind of results that I'm aiming for. 20%, because then that'll increase the plasteel production by double, and that'll be great. I would love for that. That would make me happy. I think we already have 50 plasteel. I was saving it for my new armor, but I think that's a justifiable exchange. For the longest time, I wasn't really focused on production. You know, I was mostly focused on getting stronger, getting a higher level and stuff, because I wanted to take on that tower. But now I've already beaten the tower, so I'm kind of... Damn. So I'm kind of OP. Let's watch him get into this fight. Get in on this. Or not. Oh, they walked over there because they want to eat the humans too. That's gross. Oh no, they were just watching. They were like, "Yeah, you guys can eat that. I'm a vegetarian." Suddenly. Time to try out my new tool. Oh, that's the wrong rock. Wait, where did the rock go? Aw, it's gone. That's fast. And I got twice as much as I normally would. Wow. This thing is really cool. Well, I can't jump. But at least I'm not slow. I can go a little faster if I'm on Desmu. Yeah, just a bit. And it's mostly because he has that special ability. Oh fuck, we can't jump Desmu. How are we gonna do this? Damn it. Well, we can go around. I forgot we have another ramp. There we go. Keep up the good work, you two. Wish I could get some help for you, but not at the other bases. Let's go put away the other stuff. Oh, what are you doing at my base? Get out of here. He was eating their food. They don't mind. They're like, we've got plenty. We can share. Speaking of bait, let's take a look and see what we got with the fishing over here. That's it? Oh. Just one? It's weird. I can only get 4? Oh, I have 40 bait. That's why. Ah, I see. So you need 10 per. I get why you only had one now. So it looks like the one who's doing the fishing is the ice guy. Well, he does look like he'd enjoy fishing. It's like, all right, more fishing. A pal after my own heart. Okay, cool.
Prismzo
Oh, yo.
said, "Hello, how's it going?"
Yo, Prism, it's good to see ya. Everything's going good. Waiting for them to get done research to make kindling stronger so that this guy over here can have an easier time making these plasteel, because the area of production I'm at right now is going to require a lot of plasteel for future endeavors. And we're about to go adventuring some more, because now it's just an issue of waiting. I don't really think they have much time left on this research, though. 60, that's a bit of time, so we could do a little adventuring while we wait. Let's look around we can continue our search here. Gotta get that waypoint up there. I gotta beat this boss here. So how's your day going, Prism Zeo? Where's the pal at? Probably up this way.
Prismzo said, "Did you start over the game when it came out of the early access thing?"
No, I've just been playing, I've just picked up where I last left off. So I'm way stronger than I should be right now. I guess that's the benefit to have played during early access. Oh, do I need this, pal? I do. There we go. Just need one more of them now.
Prismzo said, "My day has been fine. It's mid-afternoon for me and just doing chores."
Ah, I get that. I finished everything earlier on today. Then I had some breakfast, and then I started streaming Palworld. Oh, and just, I'm pretty sure we talked about this during one of my other streams. Just to let you know, my vacation time has been fixed. They were able to solve the problem, so I should be getting my vacation pay, and that's good. I was worrying about that for a while. Ooh. I think I need one more of them. No, I need 2 more, but still. Oh, why you little... I'm not using another good orb on you. My sister put in a work order for a new air filter, so that's something that I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for later today or tomorrow. Oh, but it's good timing because we are in need of one. I think that's why the air quality has been as bad as it's been lately around the house. Okay, so we got a bounty over there, as well as a... Damn it, can't jump high enough with this, pal. We also have... Fuck, I'm trying to look... Ooh, I heard a shiny. No, 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 get off. Let's go up and take a look around. There they are. Oh, it's a flying pal. Get in there. Oh, come... Whoa. Oh, there it is. I'll catch your friend, too.
Prism Zone said, is that a different thing from an AC?
The filter? The filter's part of the AC. It helps filter out dust and debris. You know, because air ducts tend to get dusty and stuff like that. I have it marked, but I have it marked in the wrong place. Should be right here. There. Now where's that hacking spot? Ooh. Last one I need. It's asleep. Come on, 90%. Yeah.
Prism Zone said, okay, I've never seen one in person.
I know. I feel bad for you guys over in Europe who don't really have AC units and stuff like that installed. But in exchange, you guys got better built houses, in my opinion, because they're mostly made out of brick and whatnot. Therefore, you don't have to worry about things like fires and wildfires destroying literally everything of your house. Here in America, a lot of the homes are built with nothing but wood, so fires destroy literally everything except for the bare bones of the house. Oh, fuck, I missed. There we go. But yeah, your air filter should be changed at least once a month. And it's been a while since we've changed ours. There's the boss. And they have a cow as their pal. Okay, well. I don't need your help with this. This seems super easy. Plus, they are asleep. Either they were asleep or they were just standing there with their eyes open. I don't. Oh, those are pals. I thought it was an item. I was like, oh, what's this? Okay, that should finish up everything around here. Oh, hi. Okay, I've already completed her sit on the ground request.
Prismzo said. A downside of brick houses is it is a pain to repair anything inside the walls like wiring, no easy panel removals.
True, true, true. And that's another reason why AC units are capable of being put in here in a lot of American homes. 2 years ago, we had our AC unit replaced, and all they really had to do was, like, just saw a hole in the wall. That's all they had to do. Meanwhile, if everything was made out of brick, it would be, like, impossible to replace your AC unit. You'd have to tear down the entire wall. That would suck. Alright, I'm not seeing anything around here. So I guess we're done with this chunk of continent. We can go up to here. There's a waypoint. I want to warp there. I don't feel like running. That's the closest one. I think I can manage. There's nothing here that's too dangerous. Ooh, there's a dungeon I can mark on the map. Oh, am I done with you guys? I am. Okay. I keep forgetting that yellow orb means I'm done catching all the pals. All of those pals. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. It's the disadvantage to not having a mini-map. There we go. Go over, beat up that bounty. Hey, Java's awake. Yeah, like later on yesterday after I got done the stream, he picked up his cube and he started knocking everything over with it. All of the stuff in the back there, the walls, the toys, he knocked it all over the edge of the cliff. I confiscated his cube. I was like, you being bad, Java. Destroying your playsets. I didn't confiscate it. I just put it like on the other edge of the table where you guys can't see it. He tends to not play with it when it's over there because I guess it's too close to the cliff for him. This looks new. It is. It looks a little bit like the one pal that the boss has, but definitely want to catch it. Oh, never mind. You're not necessary. I was able to catch it without you. Battalia. I think that is a brand new pal. Probably added in 1.0. Oh, fuck. You get in there, yeah. They seem very eager to be caught. Regardless of whether or not they get angry. Some pals just be like that, I guess. Ah, man. When they come and change this air filter, I'll be happy, because I did have some dryer sheets up on my air vent to try and mitigate the amount of dust coming out, but it wasn't enough. And then it just made it hot in here because it was restricting air pressure.
What?
I do gotta say, it is a lot cooler in here now that I've taken them off. Hi. These pals seem very accommodating.
Are the new pals also in old areas?
Yes, there's even if you've played this game to its fullest, there's now a reason to go back to every place that you've already been, because they have those hacking spots that look like that over there. Or this one right here, I'm about to go to now. They have the hacking spots, they have brand new pals located across the map. And even some old pals that were just different variants have been established as separate pals, so you have to catch the different variants in order to get the Meemog effigies. There's so many different reasons to go back across the entire map, and I like that. It makes it a lot easier for those of us who have played before to gain experience points, because I've gotten so much experience just by backtracking. I think I'm 73. Last time I played before the 1.0 update, I was a level 53 or 50 something. I was desperately trying to get to 55 so I could take on the tower. And as soon as 1.0 hit, I was gaining experience points like crazy. Aw. Because, yeah, you get experience points for a lot of things now. You even get them for opening up chests, which is something that wasn't a thing before. So, yeah, backtracking and getting everything and looking at all the locations is very beneficial to strengthening your character now. It's to the point where I can actually keep my level higher than my pal's level now. It used to be my pals would always be 5-10 levels higher than me. Now it's the opposite, which is good because you can only really use your pals at their full strength if you yourself are already at that level. So, are over it. At the level, are over it. They must be down there. Oh, no. Those are all glowing spots for fishing. They've got to be down there. I don't think there is any other place they'd be. Oh, we got a black marketeer here. What do you sell? Can't talk to him while riding. No, not buying pals. What else? Do you have anything else to sell? Okay, contraband. No, that's if I want to sell my pals. No, I don't want to do that either. Some of those guys sell unique, customizable items, but a lot of them sell pals, and I don't like talking to them. Alright, let's get this bounty. Ego. I fell in the water. Thank you. Thank you, Roadrunner. I love the dance they do when they summon a storm. There is also a dungeon here. Want to sneeze? Hold up. Ah, okay. You can always tell when I do a loud sneeze because Java freaks out. It'll typically wake him up. And my throat will sound a little scratchier. I don't like being a violent sneezer, but that's something I gotta live with. Ooh, Lamball effigy. Well, I did see a way out down here. May as well run out that way. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna go look around for things like hacking spots or maybe some interesting pals, but I think I've already caught all of the new pals in this area. Oh, so oh, that takes me back in. At least there's one of these here. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I hear another shiny. There it is. Hasn't seen me. I'll get the drop on it. Gotcha. Yes. A shiny floppy. Lucky and Serenity. I forget what Serenity does. Okay, let's get to this waypoint here. Then we'll warp back to the base. Fall, don't fall. Oh, crap. Ooh. Effigy. That's the other thing you're going to want to keep an eye out for and why it's a good reason to adventure through areas you've already been to. They have new types of effigies. Before, there only used to be lift monk effigies, and that's it. But there's like, I think, 6 different new types of effigies to find, and all of them increase your stats and your capture ability, so they're very beneficial because they increase the types of stats that you can't increase by leveling up, like how high you jump, how fast you run, things like that. Oh, that's the green variant. Do I have all of them? No, I don't. Oh, fuck. No, come on. This is the gold orb. Thank you. I love it how it's just like cutely running over towards me and I'm freaking out like, catch it, catch it. It's just like, give me a hug. And I'm like, you stay away from me. Believe it or not, but the most hilarious thing about if you see something get killed by an adorable pal,
Nice, those sound good.
Yeah, they're very useful. But it's funny in this game, if you see something get killed by an adorable pal, you would think, oh well, I guess it was I guess it was justified. It was picking on this adorable little creature. But then the adorable little creature runs over to the dead body and starts eating it, and you're like, oh! Well, that happens a lot in Palworld. It's established early on when you first talk with someone that the pals do kill humans just to eat them. So regardless of how cute they look, they can be very deadly. They're like wild animals, but they look like Pokemon, basically. It is my theory that because all of Palworld is supposed to exist on what is basically Earth. The islands of Palworld are supposed to be uncharted islands that are lost in a mist. So part of me is kind of theorizing that these are animals disguised as cute, adorable creatures. You know, they're deadly animals disguised as cute, adorable creatures. Like something's giving them an adorable cloaking device. Or, you know, maybe some of them aren't as cute, obviously, but, you know. I don't know. I think the full lore is available now. So I could be wrong. But it is established that the pals are deadly very early in the game. So that's another reason why this game differs so much from Pokemon. Okay. I do have some Doge coins to put in there. No, I think we'll put them somewhere else. No, it's just sitting down. I guess he's resting. Got done quite a bit. Alright, kindling's complete. What's the next leg of research? I have enough. Unfortunately, I have to use some of my plasteel stock, but I feel like it's worth it to get a 10% increase to kindling. Sounds like a good deal to me. It's a permanent increase, so.
Prismzo said, did Palworld ever revert the changes they had to do while Nintendo were going after them?
It's oh, I don't have any pals that can do it. I don't have any level 6 pals except for the one guy I have making the plasteel. Well, I guess I could put him on here. Hopefully he can get it done fast. Yes, they have made some revisions. But in terms on the way that the pals look, it's speculatory that that's the reason why some of them were changed because of Nintendo's lawsuit. I think some of them, they just changed their appearance because their appearance was kind of boring before. Like my Verdash had a much different appearance, but it was very simplified as to what it looks like now. You know? And I think the only other one that went under a drastic change was... let me see if I can find them. Ah, this one right here. This one had a much more simpler design as well. They complicated their design up a bit. But yeah, those are the only two pals that had any major changes. And we don't think that's because of the Nintendo lawsuit, but they have changed the way that PALs are summoned. Like instead of throwing the orb to have the PAL go out, your PAL is summoned by your side. It's not summoned wherever it is you throw the orb. That was a major change that was because of the Nintendo lawsuit, because I think part of the stipulation to the claim was that if was that Nintendo was trying to copyright the idea of summoning a Pokemon or summoning a monster by throwing an orb, you know? And the other change was to I think it was the way you used to mount the PAL was that you could mount it literally before the Nintendo lawsuit. You could mount your PAL literally anywhere. You could run up and mount it, you know? But now they've changed it to where you have to summon the PAL to your side before you mount it. Because I know that that was one of the things that Nintendo was suing them over, was the ability to mount or get on top of a PAL from literally anywhere. So now you have to have the PAL by your side when you're about to mount it. You have to summon it over towards you. Those are the only two changes off the top of my head that they made before they released 1.0, because those two changes were made during the lawsuit.
Prismzo said, the summoning and mount thing was so dumb, so many other games get to do it normally.
I know. That's what a lot of people were saying. But the fact is that Nintendo was literally picking on Palworld for that, and nobody else, and that's probably why it incurred such backlash from the fan base. It's because it was something you'd find literally anywhere else. In Red Dead Redemption, I think the team over at Rockstar even commented that it was a ridiculous lawsuit, because in their game itself, you could basically get on a horse from literally anywhere. You didn't have to have the horse walk directly over to your side. You could run up and just jump on your horse in that game. And that's how it used to be with Palworld. You could run up and just jump on... I could just run up and jump on Desmu anywhere. I think it was also, if you had a flying PAL and you jumped off of a cliff, you could grab a hold of the flying PAL in order to glide with it. I think that was, in the court case, that was used as an example. And now Celery is kind of, you know, been nerfed a bit. The PAL Celery. You can use him as a glider, but you have to be at a standing position in order to get on top of him, or in order to use him as a glider. When before, people were using Celery to traverse a lot of places faster, because you could, you know, jump off of a cliff and then grab on the Celery and then fly or glide even faster that way. But after that change was made, people were no longer using Celery to do anything, because he basically became useless, because you couldn't use him for that. There's Celery. Right there. So you can use him as a glider, but you have to be kind of standing still in order to do it. So those are the only two major changes that I know of. If there are any others that are kind of hidden in the code or whatever, I can't tell. But as far as the looks of the PALs and stuff like that, I don't think they made any changes because of Nintendo. But some people think that that's why those two particular pals have been changed so much. The research is going a little slower now because he's the only one doing it. Let's go to another base and see if I can swap out pals. Get a better fire pal to help him out with the research. Because I think we have more of those specific pals. Let's swap out Wexen. Search for or sort. Kindling. Fuck, I'll go the other way. Yeah, I do have multiples of these guys. I'll put one of them in this space and have them research kindling. That should help things along. There we go. Go to the other base and see if I could do the same thing. Well, I know for a fact that this one isn't all that great. However, if I replace them, they might require more food supply than what we currently have at this base. That's the problem with replacing certain pals, is that some of the pals don't eat as much as others. We'll see what happens. What's this one? Waterproof? Okay, I don't need you to mine, so I'll assign you to research. Bleh. Keep doing that. You gotta remember not to go up the middle. There you go. Now hopefully that's going to increase work speed by a bit. Or research speed. Yeah, it's going up a lot faster now. Good. I just hope he's not going to require more food than everybody else. I'll only keep him on that base until the research is done, because the next leg of research, I definitely don't have strong enough pals to do. Not only that, but I think it requires hexalite, and I don't even know where to get that material yet. Okay. Everybody's asleep, so the research is stopped. Let's see, do I have enough to make both of my new armor pieces? I have 60. I have enough. I can make the ultra kill and plasteel helmet. Alright, let's make the ultra kill armor first. It's gonna take a while because everybody's asleep. I'll sit here for a while. Eventually everyone will wake up. Oh, at least now I got some time to kind of stretch. I'm gonna eat something. Got a beef stick here. Later on this week, I want to try my hand at making my own beef jerky. This will be the first time I've ever attempted it. But I'm getting kind of tired of how expensive beef jerky is getting, you know? Man, I was able to build that myself. And now the plasteel helmet.
Prismzo said, is making jerky difficult?
The initial part of making jerky is difficult, where you have to mash the beef. I mean, I guess it all depends on whether or not you think that's difficult. Me, I don't like making a lot of noise in the house. That's why I plan on doing it while everybody's at work. For me, I think that's going to be the hardest part, is just mincing the beef, or not mincing it, tenderizing the beef. And then soaking it for a couple hours, or, you know what, I'm going to soak it overnight. Make sure it gets all the juices get nicely absorbed into the beef. But yeah, leaving it in the marinade over an hour is a bit excruciating, because I know you're not supposed to leave beef out or even in the fridge for more than 2 days, because then it starts to, you know, get bacteria and shit all over it. I'm sure that'll be cooked out during the drying process, but then I'm going to take it and put it in my dehydrator that I got for... It wasn't a very expensive dehydrator. It was like $30. But it specializes in beef, so it should do the job. And that's probably going to be the longest wait, is waiting for it to dry out. It says in the instructions that it can take anywhere between 8 and 10 hours, and I'm like, wow. So I'm going to have that running for a while. And then we'll see how things go. You know what? I have you as a friend over on Blue Sky, right, Prism? So I'll let you know on Blue Sky when I'm done.
Said, I don't really know what it is, heard of it, but not something I've tried.
Oh, what, beef jerky? Oh, it's really good. It's, I don't know if you've had any, pork rinds, but it's basically like really dry beef. It's been around since forever. It's a very old process. It was mostly used in like the 1700s because it's a lot easier to keep. They didn't have preservatives back then, so drying things out was very common. But beef jerky is like very, very, it's really good. It's very chewy, it's savory, and when you make it the right way, it can kind of be like uh I want to try and compare it to something. Like, have you ever had oh man, that's very expensive though, but like have you ever had like a really chewy steak? It's like that, you know, but not as juicy. It's still very savory like that. But I can understand if you've never had a fine cut of steak before. They're very expensive. And the quality of the beef jerky depends on how much you're willing to spend too. Like for instance, I because beef jerky has now gotten so expensive, it's like $20 a bag. I'm like, I may as well buy my own cut of beef and make jerky myself, you know? So I bought a slab of beef roast, Angus beef roast, and I'm gonna cut it up into strips, mash them, soak them, and then dry them out. It's gonna be my first time doing it, and on my vacation, I like to experiment like that, you know? If they turn out really good, then, you know, I'll just do that, because there are cheaper beefs out there. I just choose like the most expensive cut I could find at my store.
Prismzo said, I'm one of the weirdos that prefers burgers instead of steak.
I wish I could compare it to a burger, but burgers are supposed to be juicy. They're just inherently supposed to be juicy. So, it's nothing like a burger. It's got a much different texture. What am I waiting for again? Oh, right. I just made my equipment. I can put it on now. Durr. Yeah. I still look the same because I have a specific appearance going right now. That's why I came up here. Because I have the appearance modifier up here. It's a vanity mirror. Alright, let's see. Whoa, shit, that changes your entire look. I thought it would just change the armor. I don't want to walk around like a robot. And I also don't like this outfit either because it's so dorky. I don't like the way it looks. The pants look so skin tight. I look like I'm wearing one of those bodysuits that people wear to dress up as Diva, you know, from Overwatch. That looks like what I'm wearing. So yeah, I think I'll just stick with this. And there we go. I don't mind the headgear. At some point, I'm gonna have to get better armor or better a better appearing armor. Because I'm tired of looking like a scrub, but I'm not. I'm actually very strong. Got some of the best equipment I could have right now. Let's continue with stamina. Totally forgot to put those on. But yeah, I'll keep you in touch on Blue Sky. Once I get done with the jerky, I'll let you know how it came out. But yeah, if you want to do some research into beef jerky, it's not hard to make. It just takes a lot of time. I think you can even make it in the oven. It's just I don't trust my oven enough to go for several hours. You know? Especially since a lot of the family members are probably going to need the oven for stuff. Oh, right, I was still sorting a bunch of stuff. What the hell? There we go. I gotta find a place to put this book.
Said,
And this one.
would you have liked the armor look if you could keep the head looking normal instead of robot?
Yeah. You know what? Maybe. I feel like that would be... Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that. But I get it. It's because they were working with another team on that collab. So I feel like they were the ones that made that decision. And I can respect that. They were working with the Ultra Kill team on that, so it's a collab. You gotta give and take, you know? I think I'll just put all 3 of the scrolls up in my room. Let me leave those books in there. And after I do this, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee again. I love my energy drinks, but this terrain is... I guess it's a good thing. It probably helps keep your colon clean. I don't know. But, having to go this many times. Oh, shit. I don't really need the medicine in here. Need one more space. I don't need this bait in here either. There. Oh, I do have one. There. Gotta put it somewhere. Unless... No. Oh, I can't put armor in there. I just have it set to... Yeah. Weapons and accessories and armors. There. Yeah, I think I put the nails in there, right? No? Shit. Oh. Wait. That's a production material, so it would go up in the bin up there. There we go. The arrows. Well, I'll throw them away. I don't need them. Same with this bait. And the medicine can go in the fridge. That's high quality bait. I think I'll keep on me because I've been running out of bait too much. I don't remember having this electrode. Oh. That's not the same thing. What is this? Growth acceleration bell schematic. Oh, okay. That's a schematic. It looked like an item. How's your research going? 50%? Good, good. You guys are working well on that. Alright, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and when I come back, we'll look into making something else while we wait for that to get done, because it's taken a bit, but not that much. Alrighty, everybody, enjoy the music. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes.
All creator said. Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives, now would be a great time to leave a like.
All right, I'm back. See where they're at in the research. Pretty good. 25% of the way to being done. Let's see, where would I like to go next? Maybe explore around here now. Got half of this spot mapped out, or worked out, so let's do the other half. Bounty hunting, yay. Actually, yeah, because I might run into some new pals that I don't have. Got plenty of hang use. It's weird that they're around here now. I'm pretty sure I've got enough. Yeah. It's weird that they don't have the big parent with them. Oh, shit, that one's got a waypoint near it. Okay, we'll go around. Got a hacking spot here. Oh, I hate this one. Okay, definitely not it. Hey, second try. This is the road they want me to follow. Oh, whoa, I don't remember this being here before. A little shanty area. That's new. Hi. Thanks again. I might not have your strength, but there's gotta be something I can do for that kid. What? Like patching her up after the thrashing you gave her. Oh, this probably has something to do with the tower. Probably. Where's the tower on this island? I can't see it. There it is. I guess it has to deal with the Free Pal Alliance. This is probably the mission tied to the Free Pal Alliance. You're welcome. I'm sorry I didn't get to know you or what your whole backstory was, but I've already beaten up your leader, or I've already beaten up the leader of the Free Pal Alliance, so. Yeah, this definitely wasn't here before. So they created an entire little itty bitty town here just to add to the story of that tower. I like that. That's cool. It's too bad I couldn't experience it. Did you come here to capture new ones for your team? In that case, you might want to head to the sandy area to the northeast. It's rich in ores and minerals and pals who like those sorts of things. Some of them are even happy to lend a paw or claw with the mining, if you can tame them. Good luck! I can't get into there. Oh, what's beyond this door? There's gotta be a window or something I can look into. That's a weird sentence. I don't like saying that. But I'm so curious. Did they put anything into that house, or is it just there? Oh man, they even got drapery across the window. Fuck. There isn't even a window there. I think this is just a box.
What?
Yeah, this is just a box. There are windows, but they're closed.
What?
Well, whatever. I guess they gotta live somewhere, right? So I'm guessing the Free Pal Alliance was harassing this couple. That's sad. I really wish I knew the backstory. I hate to assume something like that, but the way that they talk makes me think that's probably what was going on. I mean, according to the tablets that I read, the Free Pal Alliance operates kind of like how the Syndicate does, but they keep everything a secret from their leader so that she doesn't know what's going on. She thinks that the pals that they're kidnapping and stealing are ones that came willingly, you know? She's just that sweet and innocent to think that way. Alright, so this guy's at the end of this trail. Already caught all these pals. Just don't want to be seen by them because they're mean. They'll start a fight. And it's weird how they're just standing around like that too. Normally they walk. I wonder if they're put like that on purpose for this specific area. It could have had something to do with maybe the missions for those two down there, but I'll never know. Realm of the Myriad of Flames. Alright, I think I might need to catch this pal. I do. It's a blaze howl, so. On out, Verdash, you're up. Bonk. Oh! Just woke up like, oh? Oh my god, immediately caught it. I realized I'm over twice the level of this creature, but it's funny that I was just able to catch it. It's still very funny. I was honestly expecting a fight. The way it woke up was just like, A bunch of these herbal I've already caught. Yeah, so that was that. So let's fly over to here and grab this waypoint and also beat this guy up. Or girl, I can't remember. I know I've already taken on Jade before. I remember the name. There it is. Oh no, that's the volcano again. I keep getting the volcano's light confused with the light of a waypoint. Ooh, there's a dungeon down there I have to track. Screw it, I'm flying. Oh, I have already marked it. Okay, good. I was wondering how I could have missed this, because I've gone across that bridge several times before I had a flying pal. I gotta go higher. What's up there? can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Yes. Ha. There goes the tree we're all trying to get to. I'll get there eventually. Right now, I'm just doing backtracking. Okay, I don't see any reason to go over this way. I grab this, and then I saw a hacking spot around here. So I gotta make sure to go to that afterwards. I think I can see him from here. I wish I had binoculars. That could be an item that you guys work on in the future. Pocket pair. Binoculars. No way when you are up on a high area like that, you can use the binoculars to see ahead, to make things far away from you kind of spawn in place so you could see them. I don't know how you do that. That's just a suggestion. Just an idea. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Shit. I was too busy looking at that hacking spot, so I may as well go grab it. Kept looking over at it like, ooh, I want that. But I couldn't see the boss, so I couldn't see the bounty, so I kind of got distracted. Ha. Got you that time. Okay, if I head up that road, I will encounter the bounty. Whee. I love that you don't take fall damage with Desmu. That's just a side thing. I don't even think that's part of... Oops, I didn't mean to kill you. Sorry, little creature. Ran you over. I don't even think that's a feature. I think that's just something that you automatically get with this pal, and that's cool. I like it. Alright, so this should be easy. Especially not his friends are gone. Oh, he's just standing there. What is wrong with you? There we go. Or she's just standing there. Bamboo thicket. Joyful music. Gunshots. That's another reason why I like getting these bounties too, because you get a lot of experience from them the first time. I don't really care too much about claiming the bounties. I just want that experience. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I don't know what this is, but it's worth investigating. I think it's just a small area of lava. For some reason. And everything else up and around here. Oh wait, we gotta go over there and grab Anubis. Right. And I think that'll be it. Unless there's a waypoint near Anubis. Ah. We also need them and that. Okay, so we'll get Anubis first. That'll clear out everything at the top, and then we'll go towards the middle. Could go over to that waypoint to get over to... Oh, man. Well, I guess I could warp to here. That'll make it a little bit easier, but I'm kind of the same distance between these two waypoints, so going either way. Well, if I try to get to this one, I'm gonna have to go up a mountain, so I may as well go to the other one, because that one's down lower on a beach. And then I'll just warp to the top of the mountain and glide from there. This looks like the beach. It is. Whee! Uh-oh. Whoa, God. I'm fine. Whee! Oh, Kelpsie. Never mind. Yeah, I've got plenty of Kelpsie. That's one of the pals that you could end up catching when you're fishing. So, oh wait, I wanted to investigate that rock. Oh, here's some money. It just looks like it would be a rock. Oh yeah, there it is over there. Yeah, I think it's just lava rocks in the water. Weird. I guess it makes sense. Maybe at one point the volcano exploded and rocks went into the air. World building. It's so weird that there is a path going down to there, but the waypoint is way up here. I guess they wanted you to intentionally go through that pathway to get to Anubis. I remember when I first encountered Anubis, though, I didn't do that. But yeah, we'll glide down from here. I'm wondering if the Anubis statue is here too, because there's one at the foot of the volcano. And I'm pretty sure that confused a lot of people. Because it was a statue of Anubis at the foot of the volcano, but the Anubis boss was over here in this smaller desert. It made no sense. So maybe they moved the statue, or just made a second statue near it. Hopefully, because then at least it makes sense. Ooh, lift my cappuccino. Okay, there's a hacking spot over there. I'm not seeing Anubis yet, though. Oh. This is one of these challenges. Okay, that's taking too long. Ah. Fuck it. Oh, okay, good job. Oh no! Exploding birds!
What?
No, I had it. Fuck, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, get out of here. Let's get my... I had to fight a little bit more than I thought I was going to. Alright, so... Anubis should be around here. I went down the wrong path. I was wondering, I was like, this looks... not like what I expected. But I kept going because I saw the hack spot. Alright, this is the direction down here. There's the Anubis statue. Okay, so they put a second one over here. Good. Now it makes sense. Twilight Dunes. Wow, there are a lot of these daisy here now. So this would be a good place to catch them. Speaking of which, do I have all of them? I do. It's yellow. Alright, Anubis. Let's go. I need another Anubis, so... Oh, crap. Get him, Birdash! You're way stronger than... Oh, no. He's a level 55. He's pretty strong. That eliminated that Fuddler. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need better stuff. Fuddler, get away! Oh, it's dead. I guess because of the Anubis used his move too close to the Fuddler, so it died. And now Anubis is kinda... Oh, he's free again. Let's say Anubis is kinda stuck. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, its health isn't down to the... Okay. Keep going. Birdash. Oh my god, you're really struggling. Get back in here. Fuck. I don't want to have to kill you, but I will. There we go. You just have to make him realize you're serious. Whoo! I didn't realize he was level 55. I was like, oh shit. Birdash is gonna have some trouble with this one. Got all them. So, I guess we're gonna have to go up. There doesn't look like there's a jump pad anywhere. So, let's fly. Anubis statue. Anubis. It's got an egg on its head. I'm taking it just because it's in a funny place. Oh, I have no more meteorite ammo. That's something I'm gonna have to work on. Or I could just make a brand new weapon. I mean, this isn't necessarily the strongest thing that I could be wielding right now. Oh, wait. I'm not looking at the meteorite gun. That's why. But I am going to eventually have to... swap out the meteorite gun with something else stronger. I just like explosive weapons way better than bang bang shoot 'em up weapons. Because those seem way too real. I guess if I warp to here, it'll be easier to traverse this path. But getting up there, I'm probably gonna have to fly. With his Ultra Kill armor, I'm also granted stronger cold and heat resistance. So I could be able to go to those dangerous spots in the Feywilds that I wasn't able to see before. Oh, I already took care of that boss. Or is it a boss? No, it's not. What's it doing here? Weird. be a path behind me. Here it is. Ooh. Excuse me, electric horse. Ooh, very thin path. Wow. That's super thin. Alright, so I gotta go up that way now. Hold up. Is there something? No. I thought I saw a cave or something. Ow. Fucking bonk. Bonk. Ooh, treasure. What's this, though? Oh, it's an enemy base. They're all level 25. I could take them, but... You know what? It's been a while since I've done this. Maybe they've changed the enemy camps to give you better rewards. Let's see. You know what? Beakion should be able to help me out. Leave Beakion alone. Knock, knock. Get him from the outside, I'll get him from the inside. Go, Beakion, do your thing. There's no stairs. Kind of a half-ass base has no staircase on the inside. You're lucky you got saved by that pillar somehow. I don't know how, but you did. And you have a rocket launcher. That surprised me. Is there someone way up there? Jeez. No. Well, who's Beakion fighting then? Oh, someone down there. Got you. No worries, Beakion. I got you back. I don't know who you're fighting now. Oh, there's a second floor bunch of enemies. Should have known. Get out of here with that. Oh, you're still alive. Not for long. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, this is the big chest. Okay. Ooh, a schematic of a target? I don't know. Don't worry. Oh, poor little lamb ball. It's just like, they kept me in here. Poor thing. They were probably making it use that to generate electricity for their base. That's sad. I don't know why they put it in a glass case. That's weird, but who am I to talk? I've got an entire base made out of glass.
What?
Okay. So yeah, I guess you get schematics from those bases. So I guess it would be a good idea to infiltrate them. Okay, I should be heading in the right direction. Whoa, look at the weird ass rock for me. Oh, this is where I got Beaky on. So instead of Beaky on being here now, it's the Tyrantris boss. That kind of makes sense. This does seem like an area that's better suited for like a spider, you know? Interesting. I 100% remember this little enclosure being somewhere else, but I'm probably wrong in thinking that. Do I need them? No, I don't. So we could just wipe them out. Hi. Bye. Oh. Fuck, I'm stuck. Bam. 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 Got him. A leg break after that fight. Okay, so now we could go over and grab that waypoint. It should be on the path. I shouldn't be looking around for long. At least that's what I say now. Watch. Just you watch. Oh no! Oh, wait, no. This is the right path. I remember. I thought I was falling into a crevasse. I mean, this is a crevasse, but still, it's the right crevasse. There we go. Waypoint unlocked. And the bounty should be right down this way. There they are. Level 15. Oh, those are gonna be easy. Oh, they got one of them. Get out of here. You grill. I think that was it for this island. So there's something over here. Nope. Well, there's this meteor here I could check out. See if it's a drop zone or not. Oh, they're just syndicate thugs. And they're on the other side of the drop zone, though. Oh, they're protecting what dropped. Okay, so it's an item I need. Hi. You all look like you're busy, but just take this. Oh shit. I don't have enough room for everything. Okay, let's eat. Everyone's being very peaceful right now. It's a little disturbing, but here you go, Beaky, on some raw meat. I'm sure you'll like that. Damn, nothing else to eat. I'm gonna have to trash stuff. I think I could take it all now. Okay. They're all watching me. We saw what you did. We might have killed the one, but you killed the other. We're accomplices now. Okay. I think that was it for this location. This spot over here looks a little suspicious. So I kind of want to go check that out really quick.
Yup.
Gotta go the other way. Just a lump of coal in the middle of the road? Weird. Oop, bunch of syndicate dudes. Oh, shit, I need these. Yeah, just stay right there. Damn, I'm all out of purple. Shoot. I don't know how he did that, but cool, I guess. Get him. Ooh, another one. Oh, no, that's a memorist. I don't need the leather. There's one, though. And it's asleep. Just be like, wake up. Time to fight. Nice. 3. Oh, good. Another one. Yeah, I'm finding a bunch of them. This is awesome. That one was a bit more sane. Just leaving leather lying around. Oh, the pugs too. Right. I forgot those are things I need. Or puffolds, right. So I need puffolds and I need those big green guys. I can't remember the name. But what about these ice ones? I've got, yeah, I had a feeling I've seen them before 1.0, so knew I'd have caught all of them. All of them as well. Is that I think that's... I didn't get that. Oh. I'm glad I could see it from here. Now I can go after it. I just want to find the rest of those pals. Ooh. Let's hop on Beakion and fly around. Might be able to see more from the sky. The puffolds and the I don't know, green monkey guys. Green beasts. Big green hairy beasts. They do kind of look like Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Except plant-based. Plant-based beast. Oh, I want to go over there so badly. But I think they're only going to spawn around here. Ooh, treasure. Always got time for treasure. Don't need them. They spawn in a very small location, so this is going to make it more difficult to track them down. The puffolds, I don't know either, because, like I said, I'm unfamiliar with the PAL. So I guess I could go down here and see if they spawn around on this path too. Seeing something there. What is that? Oh, it's just a rock. Very oddly placed rock. Oh shit. Those guys like to fight, so don't want to be seen by them. There goes one. Elgrove, that's what they're called. Right. Alright, so we can't let this one die. Just in case it wants to fight, I gotta get Verdash ready. Oh, fuck. No, no, hold still, hold still. Oh god, I think I hit something. I think I hit the rock. Fuck, I missed. Alright, that's 5. Now we just need those Puffolts. They're a little bit more difficult to track down. Because they're so tiny. I kind of remember seeing them around this lake. I mean, the one benefit is they're yellow, so they stand out. I don't really think there are that many in this area. Though I do remember first encountering them around here, so they have to be around here. Ooh, lift monk effigy. Come on. I can't jump because I'm waiting on my stamina. There we go. Well, that sucks. They're gonna be something I have to look forward to getting when I come back here, I guess. Get up, get up, get up, get up. You can make it. Oh, shit. Dragon. Okay, I get across to there. Unfortunately, we won't be encountering any Puffolts along the way, I don't think. Oh, there goes an, Ingrove. Puffle? No. Wait, yes? No? I don't know. It looks like something with a cute little tail attached, so I think that could be it. Yes, it is. That one saw me first. I have to catch it. Nice. No. There. The way he was running towards me is so cute. There we go. I think that's 5. Oh, maybe I already had a max amount of them. Whoops. Alright, there goes the waypoint over that way. Right? Yeah. I'm gonna run and jump off of that cliff. Kids, don't try this at home. Unless you're able to find a Desmu in real life. And by that I mean like a real one, an actual one, not a plushie. Or something, you know? Or something like a plushie. Get in there. You know you wanna. Yeah. There we go. All five. Huh? Okay, I got the Miwok. Oh, it's... So they have carrot seeds on them? Okay. And now I don't need any more. Man, looks like I'm not going to be able to run and jump up there with Desmo. Unless... Yeah! Yo! Oh shit, yeah! I made it! Awesome! Woo. There we go. Yeah, that was the last fast travel for this area. I can't believe it was so close to this one. It's weird. Oh well. I guess it's because there isn't any... No, they're all very well spaced apart. Oh well. I'm not complaining. Yeah, looks like I've gotten done all the bounties and bosses. So let's head back to our base. Okay, I thought it was stuck. It looks like it's stuck. But I don't think it's stuck. Alright, let's put everything away first. I've got way too much in my inventory. I got so much that... Alright, so what's going on with kindling? Yep, I think we're done with the kindling upgrades for now. You know, unless I wanted to upgrade my food supply. It also go... Oh, wait. We need the ancient civilization course. Never mind. I could... Wait, what's this? Oh, this is for egg hatching. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's all we're going to do. I can't do any more of energy either. I mean, I could, but not anything that'd be worth it. Yeah. This decreases power consumption. That's good. That sounds useful. Oh boy, but ancient civilization parts, those are going to play a big role in where I go with future generations of stuff. Maybe I should go back to where the Anubis is and catch a bunch of the daisy clouds. I don't want to catch them because it's a waste of space, but I also don't want to kill them, you know? You know what? We'll hold off on doing any more research for now. Just go around and put all our stuff away. Probably wrap up this stream. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. Speed. Nice. Work speed. That was the only one I had. Yeah, well. A bunch of leather over on the like just lying on the ground over there that I could have picked up, but I didn't really need leather. Okay, other stuff I can put in my room. There we go. I got an egg there. That's right. I I picked it up off the top of Anubis's head because I thought it was silly.
What?
Oh, wrong bin. There we go. And I think that's everything except for the egg. Gotta put the egg in a thing. I know there was a bin that I had full of eggs. Frame rate was dropping for a second there. I think it's this one? Yes. Nice. Nice and neat. The weapon, this needs to be repaired. And so does this. Alright, let's see if I could do that. Might need some ancient technology for the one, though. I can't repair all, I guess, because of this one. Oh, I need corrosive solvent now. Well, that's different. What are you? Same. Hmm. I mean, they're not hard to make. It's just surprising that I need them. Meh. I'll work on new armor and I'll work on new weapons. Let's see what they got for melee weapons. Sit up. Whew. May just have to work on them next time. I don't know. That seems way too weak. This is 2,000. We need something better than 2,000. Whoa. Right, the grenade launcher is better than 2,000. I don't have enough plasteel yet, but I will. So maybe we'll go with the grenade launcher next. And for melee, the katana is 780, so I need something stronger than 780. Alright, I'm gonna have to unlock something. Let's see. And when we do make our new base and we get into our new leg of production with Hexalite, it's gonna be a crazy time. I need that Night Star stand to make the beam sword, but it is stronger than the katana, so this looks like it might be the next leg of melee weapon I go after. Oh shit! The advanced bow is way stronger than the grenade launcher, I think. Hold up, let me look at the grenade launcher again. 3,000. The one in here, is it? That's 3,400. Yeah, that advanced bow looks way stronger. I might want to unlock that and make that instead. Plasma cannon, Jesus. 5,800. Yeah, that is strong. And it costs less PAL steel than the grenade launcher. That is very strong. But the arrows, what do you need for those? Plasteel for the arrows, that's the kicker. What about the grenades for the grenade launcher? Guided missiles would be really cool too. But you need computers for each one of those. And you need 3 PAL metal ingots. That's very expensive. Let's take a look at the grenade launcher ammo. PAL metal ingots, it is cheaper. The ammo is cheaper for the grenade launcher, but the advanced arrow is way stronger. And I still need that Night Star sand to make it, so I need to figure out where to get that. I'm betting it's somewhere in the new area. You don't need Night Star sand to make this, though. Yeah. My brain just won't know how to decide. What do you need to make computers again? That feels like such a genuine question. I kind of remember the computers being expensive. Yeah, you need plasteel. So on top of the plasteel that you would need to make the computers that you use in the missiles, you would also have to have PAL metal ingots to go along with it. So yeah, the missile, it might be more powerful than what I got going on right now, but than what I have as the option, the alternate option. But it's way more expensive to produce the ammo. But the ammo would be like way more interesting because it would be able to seek out the enemy. Because this is a guided missile launcher, you know? Oh wait, this says guided. Does that mean that you have to guide it? That automatically tracks and pursues enemies. Okay, so it's a heat-seeking missile basically. So that would probably be the most beneficial part to it. So you don't have to be good at aiming in order to use it. A bow reconstructed with advanced technology capable of firing extremely powerful arrows. So how many arrows does it fire? Probably one, but it's very, very powerful. That's neat, but I don't know. I might go with this just because, you know, plasteel is something that I'm working on right now. And the only thing I would need is night star sand. I can figure out where to get that, and make the sword as well as the bow, and then make a bunch of the ammo with the plasteel that I'm producing. Because you only need one computer for the beam sword, so that means I'd only need 3 plasteel on top of the other plasteel. So that's 76 plasteel I'd need. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong side. It's 30, so it would be 33 plasteel I would need to produce the beam sword. So yeah, depending on how many arrows I want, I'm going to have to cut in half the amount that I have them making. It's such a shame they can't make them faster. But I mean, what can you do? It's not like I mean, I could make another furnace. How much does it cost to make that furnace? That's not too bad. I could make another furnace and get more started, but I'd need, you know, another one of him. Oh, I do have other ones of him. They're all on the other bases right now, though, because I had them all researching. I'd have to replace that guy right there. He might be good at mining, but I definitely need a better flame guy. Let's see, we got 2 here in the bank. Hmm? Oh. I'm looking with search. I meant sort. No, work suitability. Why did it swap? I had it on there already. Why did it swap back? There we go. So I have 2 of them in here. I could replace the other guys with these 2. They're like the strongest ones that I can find right now, because everybody else is 5 and lower. So yeah, let's replace these dudes. What else are they good at? They're also good at mining. So they're basically the same PAL, just this one's better. I just hope they don't eat more, because this one in particular, it's a diet lover, so it doesn't eat that much. And this one's a pyromaniac, so I guess it deals more fire damage, but that doesn't have anything to do with kindling, I don't think. Yeah, so let's put them both in here. And take these 2 out. This one's a Flame Emperor. I'm guessing that just makes their fire attacks stronger. And this one is a heavyweight. Yeah, that just increases fire attack damage. And this increases defense. Okay, so we got those 2 in here to replace the other guys. So yeah, we can set up. I have the one on the corner for a reason. Because, you know. Alright, so we need 20 to 4. We need 40 polymer and 20 cryogenic coolant. As long as we have several areas where we can make plasteel, we can start producing those arrows way better. Of course, first we're going to have to figure out where to get the sand to make the arrows and the beam, but that's neither here nor there. I want to make sure we are all set up for when I figure out where to get it, you know? And what was the other one? Polymer. 40. Go, team, go. Go, team, go. There we go. Alright, that should be enough. Can make another one. And one right here, too. I'll help you guys out. So I'm hoping that there will be enough energy for these three to be able to go at the same time. Because we've got a lot of energy stored up, you know, so it's possible. Well, look at how... I never noticed how she constructs. She's super bored about it. She's like, I guess I could do this. She likes making things on the conveyor belt more than she does doing this, apparently. There we go. Alright, so let's get this up and running. And we ain't gonna be able to do that one until we get more stuff. See, because it takes so long for them to kindle just one of those, that it's like, what are we going to do until then, you know? I forget what dainty eater means. But yeah, we'll have those two assigned to get those done. And because of how long it takes for them to get done, we'll probably accumulate enough material to make even more plasteel. So we can begin construct. We can begin to have even more built. The only thing I worry about now is having enough energy. So we'll check on that. If we could get all three running, I'll check on that. Rain Syndicate flag. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. I've got so many that I probably have to look at. May as well not bother. There go all the new things that I can unlock, but I don't want to. Alright, let's go up to the top and start filling in holes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what we should do is unlock the arrow and thing first, because I'm going to need to unlock it. Okay, I'm gone way past it. There it is. So we'll start making the arrows and the bow, and we'll make the beam sword. What's this? Oh. So since I know where that is, it's in the new land that came out with the update just before 1.0. So since that saddle is available there, I'm guessing the the Night Star Sand is located there as well. So I'll double check, but it's a good possibility that's where it is. Figure out where it is and go get a bunch of it to make these items I desperately need. Not so much the... You know what? No, I need them. So let's see. 40 plus 30. That's 70. Right, we already got enough plasteel to make them. It's just we are going to need more plasteel to make, you know, the ammo that goes along with it. I have unused stat points. Or unspent stat points. There. I still can't make the the shield that I unlocked. How much does that need? Yeah, that's the reason why. Because I can't get the ancient civilization cube. Before I go on break, let's do that. Let's go back to my base and alleviate everyone that's on the expedition right now. I realized if I had more expeditions placed down, I could have multiple ones going. But then it's also an issue of, you know, do I got enough pals to go on the mission with? Yes, I got one. I'm just happy I got one. Take all. Let's send them out again. I realize I could go take on the other towers now. But like I said, I do want to pick up where I last left off. So I have to do all the other... I gotta hunt all the other things down first. Okay, auto-assign. 68%. I'll take that. That sounds good, I guess. Alrighty, everybody, go. Lots and lots of ice pals on this mission, I guess. Lots and lots of ice pals for this mission. How's everyone doing on food here? Everyone's sanity seems fine, so that's good. Alright, the salad's holding out. He's done making it. Let's see if I could get him to make more. Oh. Salad. There you go. That's another 200 for you guys. Let's also check the food back here at the main base. You know what? Let's check out and see how everyone's doing at my first base. Since I put that one guy here, it might be... He might be getting hungrier than everyone else. I may have to replace him with someone else too, because I don't really... Let's see. Yeah, everyone still seems perfectly content. Okay, cool. That base is, even with that big guy, that base is still self-sufficient. I like it. That's cool. All right, 400. Let's see if I can get some of them, because I know a lot of them are busy with the plasteel, but get them making minestrone just to keep up with demand. Let's take a look at our energy reserves, since these two are hard at work. Doing good, doing good. I think that we should be okay to have another one going. Let's see here. That's at 0, but that's only because he just got started on it. This one's still at 45. And this one's going up there, but, you know, it's almost to 100. So they're keeping. So yeah, I think if all three of them were running, we'd still be fine. Oh. I guess we'll eat it then. My one ancient cube. Definitely put that in here. And I got another 5 orbs. So, another 5 ultra orbs. Huh? I can't put it in there? I can't. Ah. Well, what is it? PAL material? Are you serious? It's PAL material? Oof. Well, I'm glad this thing's going to be full now, because I hate for them to run all the way up here just to put stuff in this in this chest. Excuse me.
Bryce Campbell.
Yo,
Said,
Bryce.
Hey Jason, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Everything's fine. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned that they were having a problem with my schedule. But they fixed it. So now I'm going to get paid. What are you just doing standing on the stairs here? But yeah. It's all good now, and I am less stressed. But yeah, Bryce, how has your day been?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at research here. I've got that one ancient civilization core. But I might want to use it towards something better. Let's see what's gonna need it. Oh, right, this. It needs 30 of them? Oh my god. I only just now got one. Eek. Oh, yeah. If only I had that crusher. Oh, wait. How many does it need to make the crusher? Where is the crusher? A recycler, I guess I should call it. I think that's what it's called. What the hell is this? Oh, so I could ride.
Bryce Campbell. Said, My day was good. I got in a quick grinding session on stream today and somebody came in at the last minute to talk about BNS.
BNS? I don't know what VNS is. But that's cool. I'm glad you had a good day. Where is it? Oh, wait, there it is. No, that's the cryogenic crusher. That's not the same thing.
Bryce Campbell said,
I'm gonna have to be a higher
Explore for
level.
visual novels after V and visual novels.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. I was thinking it was something novels. I thought it was at my first was like voice novels, and then I was like audiobooks, and then I went, no, that's not it. Okay, this is what I'm going to need in the future, but that's what I need to make the ancient civilization cores. But I need 20 in order to yikes. Hey, that's not going to be for a while. Alright, first off, I need to research where to get that night sand. But I do want to use the bathroom first, so... let's take a bit of a break. And while I'm using the bathroom, I'll also search up where to find the, night sand, or... you know what, I gotta make sure I remember its name. Night Star Sand. Okay. But yeah, Bryce, I'm really happy you tuned in. There has been I realize I don't normally stream at these hours, but the past weekend, like, nobody was stopping by, and I was like, eh. I had a lot of fun, though. Me and April streamed Mina the Hollower a bit more, and I did a lot better than I normally do in that game. And, I played some No Man's Sky because the 10th anniversary of No Man's Sky was yesterday. A lot of people were partying in the game. It was a big celebration, but I'm hoping they release something, you know, some kind of new update soon. That would be nice, but I'm not counting on it. Don't get me wrong. We get plenty of free updates in that game. I don't want to be picky, you know. All right, I'm going to go on break. I'll leave you with some music. Talk to you in about 15, 20 minutes. All right, I'm back. Whew. Okay, so while I was on break, I decided to check on Blue Sky, and it looks like 3 hours ago, Sean Murray posted a video thanking everyone for playing No Man's Sky and talking about, showing off all of the 10 years of updates and as a whole sentimental thank you to the community. And at the very end of the video, not he, but they announced that they're working on the next update, which is going to be called Cosmos, which is unusual. They usually don't do it like that. They usually like post an emoji and have us speculate what it's going to be about. But I guess just telling us the name of the update isn't going to tell us much, so we can all still speculate what it's going to be. But yeah, they've got it in the works. Nobody knows when it's going to come out. I'm thinking it might be next week or so. Maybe even 2 weeks. But the fact that they're working on something makes me happy. It might not be here in time for the 10-year anniversary, but it's still here, and that kind of piggybacks on what I said earlier on in the stream, where I said that, they probably didn't have anything for the 10th anniversary because of their work schedule and such. But yeah, we're still getting something, so that's great, and that's all that matters. I mean, I knew we were going to be getting something. It's just everybody thought it was going to be on their 10th anniversary, which would have, been great. But you got to think sometimes things happen and workloads get backed up. So, but yeah. Cosmos, I don't know exactly what that means. They didn't show any kind of video footage or nothing. They just showed a screenshot of No Man's Skies. It was like a collage from bits and bobs of every one of the updates, all kind of put together, and then the words Cosmos underneath, which doesn't tell us much of anything because it's just a bunch of pictures of characters and things that we've already seen before. But yeah, I don't quite understand exactly what Cosmos would mean. Maybe that's to the scale of how big this update's going to be. But we'll see. We'll see when the time comes. I'm very eager. I'm hoping it's sometime this month. So it'd be nice. I mean, the Corvette update happened at the end of my vacation, so it gave me about like 2 or 3 days to play it. So if that happens again, I wouldn't mind. But as for what I am going to be playing this week, definitely Genshin Impact. I might want to play later today or maybe tomorrow morning, because I know that tomorrow they're going to be shutting down the servers in the afternoon. So I won't be able to play any Genshin tomorrow night. But I will be able to play tomorrow morning. So if I don't play Genshin later on today, then I'll play it tomorrow morning, because I do need to go around and map out a bunch of the areas I have yet to map out. And also, Bryce, if you're watching in the archive, sorry I had to go on that break. I'm kind of glad that I did, because it let me know that about, the announcement. So that's cool. No Man's Sky Cosmos. That's so it's so questionable now. Like what the hell could that mean? What Cosmos is just the entirety of No Man's Sky, basically. So everything kind of exists in a cosmos. So Are they going to be upgrading the end game? Is it going to have something to do with going to the center of the universe? Because as it stands right now, you go to the center of the universe, you get to create your own universe to explore. When you do that, that's the main prize for getting to the center or completing the main story. But, like, will this add on to that? Will there be more to it? Don't know. Who knows? I guess we'll just have to see. And that's... Oh, the wait is so agonizing. Alright, so they're all still working on the plasteel here. And I figured out where night sky sand is. It's where I thought it was, in the Fey wilds. And it's only available at night. That's probably why I don't have any. It's because it's only available on the beach at night in the Fey wilds, or the Fey lands, or whatever it's called.
Bryce Campbell.
So let's head on over there.
You're fine. I'm not sure of the new Cryo Nation map. I'm left wondering why MyHoyo did what they did with the current map, since the new free waypoint felt meaningless.
Oh. Meh. I'm definitely going to map out the rest of Nod Cry. Yeah, this is the stuff I need. Definitely going to map out the rest of Nod Cry and the rest of shit, it's almost dawn. This stuff's going to go away. I gotta collect all of it. I need it. Yeah. I don't think I can find any more. I think the sun's gonna come up before I can... Ugh, and this isn't the beach. Ooh. Oh, one more spot. That little one was over top of it. I couldn't see. You leave me alone. I'm grabbing this, you bully. You teeny tiny bully. Alright, that's all I could see on this beach anyway. I'd have to go to another part of the beach to find more. Okay, I can pick it up with Desmond. Good. Didn't realize. But also I have to find all the waypoints in, the new area of Mondstadt. Forget what it's called. There's a bunch of waypoints there I have to get, so if I do play Genshin later on today, that's what I'm going to do. Didn't know if I picked it up or not. I'm not paying attention to any of the pals or anything. I'm just looking for the sparkly, the light lit up spots. So I could try and get as much of this as I can. Like, there's a new pal over there, but I'm not going to pay attention to it. I've got to collect stuff. For as much as I would love... Oh no, it's disappearing. Oh, it's gone. Damn. Alright. As much as I would love to see you guys and catch you, it's gonna have to wait. A, I'm gonna need better orbs than what I have now. And B, I would like to explore this place later on.
Bryce
There you
Campbell
are.
said, Temple of Space or the hub that takes you there. The hub is relatively small and you can get most of the waypoints easily.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm definitely going to go back to the moon and collect the rest of the waypoints there, but also explore the areas that I didn't. Because I just went through the story, that's all I did. So I've got a lot of stuff to explore. Alright, I gotta go over this way. Guys, hard at work, looks like. How are the generators? They're good. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna be okay with energy. Let's go up here and make those weapons. Because I think I have enough plasteel now. And Starry Night. Oh, what? Oh, do I need a better production thing in order to make them? No way. No. I didn't think I was going to need a better conveyor belt thing. See, they're here. So oh, do I need this? Advanced spear assembly? No. What will it say? Beam sword for close range combat. Slices through opponents, burning them with a high output laser. It doesn't say what it needs to be made on. But I've got 20 Night Star Sand. I can make that. Oh, I need one more Night Star Sand. I'm gonna have to wait till night. But that's not my main problem. My main problem is, what do I build these on? Do I have to make... Oh. No, that's a pallet disassembly thing. Is there another conveyor belt that I have to construct? No. It's the item retrieval machine. No, weapon assembly line 2. Do I have to make weapon assembly line 3? Whatever that is. Is that it? That's the advanced workshop. And I need 2 things I don't even have. Here's the advanced weapon line. I need corellium ingots. Fuck! That sucks. Why the hell would you guys put this stuff to make up here on the totem pole if I can't make it with the conveyor belt I already have? Why would I have to get... Why would I have to get 5 levels? 6 levels just to make it. Why would I unlock it if I need another 6 levels just to make it? Hate this. It sucks. Well, I can make the beam sword, but not the bow and arrow. Why? That makes no sense. Hold up, hold up. Maybe the bows and arrows are higher up. There go the arrows. Where's the bow? There go the arrows. Where's the bow at? What? Oh, there it is. It's right next to the beam sword. Fuck. I thought it was a melee weapon. Okay, so I can make these here. Thank God I didn't waste my time. Ugh. All right, 25 carbon field, but I do still need 1 night star sand. I may as well make the beam sword first, because I won't be able to use the bow until I'm able to make the arrows, and I need a lot more plasteel for that. So let's make a computer. I'm so happy I saw them. I went right past them. I don't know. I guess it's because of how dark red everything is when you can't make it. It kind of blinds me. I am sitting kind of far from my TV, so I want to say it's like 4 beds away from my TV. So it's pretty far. Carbon fiber. Oh! Excuse me. Don't come and help me. I don't need your help. This is easy. There it is. Okay, I need help with this. Come help me with this. How's my phone's battery doing? Good? Okay, good. I can pull Restream back up. I kind of felt like it was like that. They only allow you to make weapons if you've constructed the conveyor belt that you have to make them on. God, that would have sucked. I would have been like, what? No! I want the powerful weapons! I'm glad I don't just look at something once and then give up. I'm glad I decided to try and look again. Because if I had to just given up, then I would have wasted not only my time, but I would have frustrated future me. Because if I'd have given up on making the stuff and then just kept going with what I got now, and then in the future made the conveyor belt, and then saw that I didn't need to make the conveyor belt, that would have pissed me off so much. I would have been like, pass, Jason, you fucking... What, are you blind? Sometimes I wonder. Alright, you two keep it up. Keep making that plasteel for the arrows I'm gonna have to make in the future. I'll make the beam sword, and then I'll have to wait till nightfall. There you are, beam sword. Come to me.
Said, drop follow, hope my support counts.
Oh, thank you so much. Amanda Hannah, thank you so much for following. Every little bit counts.
Amanda Hannah said, haha, well he.
I guess you meant to say, well, okay. Yep, that's totally fine. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And also, welcome to the chat. My chat is a combined chat. I have YouTube chat and Twitch chat. So, you're over on Twitch, and Bryce is over on YouTube.
Yep. Amanda Hannah said, I.e. thank you. Amanda Hannah said, how about you? Amanda
I'm doing good now.
said,
Had a lot to eat.
AHHISEE. Amanda
Yeah,
Hannah
Bryce is over on
said,
YouTube, Sal. Say
great.
hello to Bryce. And Bryce, if you're still there, say hello to Hannah. I hope you don't mind if I call you Hannah. I know you have two names. It's Amanda Hannah, but I want to pick one. All right, now we got a beam sword. Awesome.
Amanda Hannah said, do you usually stream Palworld?
Yes, I stream Palworld
Amanda Hannah
a lot more on my
said,
vacation, though.
haha, you can call me Amanda.
Oh, okay. Amanda's fine then, too. Whoa, dude, it got a lightning strike. That's cool. Awesome. Does it do like the... Yes, it does. Oh, cool. It shoots a beam of light. Oh, that's awesome. Sick.
Amanda Hannah said, AHH alright. Amanda Hannah said, do you stream every day or just sometimes?
Sometimes. While I'm on vacation, I try to stream whenever I can. But when I go back to work at the end of the month, I'm going to be streaming. I only stream normally only 4 times a week. That's Monday through Thursday. It's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, between the hours of 5 p.m. and 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when I typically stream. But while I'm on vacation, I stream when I want, doing whatever I want to play. And that's typically Palworld, because I still got a long way to go until I'm able to get
What?
everything done. There's a lot to do in Palworld. Let's put my old sword away. Not in there. Put it in the top of this bin with my other old stuff. Alright, now all we need to do is make the composite bow. Or the advanced bow. And for that we need one more night star sand. I gotta wait until nightfall.
Amanda Hannah said, ISEE. Amanda Hannah said, ha ha ha.
But other than Palworld, I think later today I'm going to be playing more Genshin Impact.
So I think you are streaming on console, am I right?
Yes, this is the console version of Palworld. Yes, it is. Alright, so it's just that one that I need, right?
Amanda Hannah said, am cool.
Oh, there it is.
Amanda Hannah
And the carbon fill
said,
fiber.
I like how interactive you are with your chats, haha.
Oh, that's the
Amanda
luxury of having barely anybody watch.
BTW, how long have you been on Twitch?
A lot longer than a lot of other Twitch streamers have, that's for sure. I've been on Twitch for... I want to say 16 years now? 16, 17 years now? I was on Twitch doing live streams since before they were called Twitch, back when they were Justin TV.
Amanda Hannah said, OMG years, ha ha ha.
Yep.
Amanda Hannah said, sounds crazy, lol.
Yeah, I'm a veteran streamer. I was doing a lot better in 2013, 2014. Before I lost my YouTube partnership and I had to get a regular job. and then I couldn't stream as much as I usually do. So I started losing followers, and people weren't coming to the streams as often. So, yeah, there you typically won't see too many people in my streams, especially at this time of the day, because this isn't typically when I stream. So,
Amanda Hanna.
man, I wish time would go by
Said,
faster.
MIC. Amanda Hanna.
I'm gonna try out my new sword.
I got you. Amanda
Let's go
Hanna.
to the new area anyway.
Said, that's why I was checking out your channel, so I noticed you have potential to grow.
I guess. I don't really think about doing stuff like that, you know? This isn't my job. I have 2 jobs that I work at. I'm on vacation from both. I have a weekend job and a weekday job, and they give me just enough money to survive, so I'm not looking to make any more money. I'm not really that kind of a person, you know? Apparently there's a meteor over here. I haven't... Oh, there you are. I see you now. They apparently already killed the humans over there,
Amanda Hanna.
eating their corpses.
Said, ha ha ha, that's very great.
Hey, let's fight. It doesn't feel like it's stronger than the katana. I mean, I know it is.
Amanda Hanna. Said, but why what since you are already streaming here, so you need to make your channel a little bit more professional.
No, I'm good.
Amanda Hanna. Said, let us know it will help you more in the future.
Nah, I'm good. I'm happy with my life.
Amanda Hanna. Said, AHH alright.
Even more so when it means even more so when I have good friends like Bryce stopping by to hang out and chat. I wouldn't even know Bryce if it wasn't for streaming. Same thing with Time Lords and Prism ZO.
Amanda Hanna. Said, can I give you some suggestions?
Nah, I don't really think I need anything like that.
Do you have Discord?
I do, but I've only had a Discord server once, but it was too much of a headache to manage, so I stopped.
Hanna. Said, AHH alright.
Yeah.
Hanna. Said, NP at all.
Yeah, it was stressing me out a lot. We had hackers occasionally showing up to try and mess with the people in my on my server and stuff, so it only went for about a year, and then I just tore it all down, especially after Trump was letting scammers get away with shit. Yeah, I would have loved to have kept it going, but to be honest, with how Trump's just letting everybody scam these days, do whatever the hell they want, scam people online all the damn time, I'm like, nah, I'm not going to put anybody in danger like that, so I just took it down. It wasn't that big of a server anyway. We had like 30 people at the server, but that's it.
Now I'm not talking about your server.
Well, I do have a Discord, but I mostly use that to talk to friends.
Can you add me on Discord directly?
No, I don't usually add people I just met. I'm sorry. No offense, it's just that's how I live.
Amanda Hanna said. Haha okie okie NP et al.
Yeah.
Amanda Hanna said. I just try to show you some examples. Amanda Hanna said. So you will get the clear vision.
Nah, I'm okay. If I wanted to improve my channel, if I wanted to improve what I do with streaming, I'd probably look all that stuff up myself and try to figure it out, but I knew these were here. Why didn't it put them in automatically? Weird. But I'm not
Amanda
looking to do
Hanna
anything like that, so.
said. IENP et al. It's very nice to meet you.
Yep, it was nice meeting you too. I hope you have a great day. Good luck with everything in the future. Oh, sweet. Which one? I think it was the Fuak Ignis. I don't remember having all maxed out on them. That's good.
Amanda Hanna said. Haha thank you. Amanda Hanna said. You also have a great day. Amanda Hanna said. BRB.
Okay, how close is it to nightfall? It's getting pretty close. Alright, cool. I should be... Let's check my PAL box, though. I think it's getting full. It's getting close. Not full yet. Probably sorted, too. Make things easier to find. I have search on for some reason. Let's take that off. Restore to default. There we go. There. I think. Right? Oh, fuck. That's why. I was like, why is everything fire? Huh? I keep hitting the X button. That's probably what it is. Kindling. There, that's the thing. Alright. I was like, huh. This doesn't seem to be sorted. I did not see that kindling was checked. How are you guys doing? 226, 116. Okay, cool. By the time they're done with that one, I think we'll have enough to make more. What are you doing over here? Oh, that's right. I have 3 of these guys. Duh. Good job. Now you go do whatever you want. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, that seems weird that that one's mining. Is it the same one that I saw a minute ago? It is. It is. Oh, he's just all over the place. He's a hard worker. Okay, it's nighttime. Now we can go get the star sand stuff. Remember to get on the back of Desmu this time. Alright. Oh. Well. I just need one more. Oh, no. They're all gone from last time? Maybe it's not dark yet? I don't know. Why aren't any showing up this time? Shit. Oh, thank God. Give me that one. That's all I needed. Let's go back. It's not that I'm afraid of everything on this island, because I'm way stronger than everything on this island. It's just, I don't want to spoil anything for myself. I'm going to have to go back to that area, but I want to do it after I've gone back through everywhere else. All right, now we can make the bow. And we don't need any of that star sand to make the arrows, so I won't have to worry about it anymore. We're gonna need the carbon fiber, aren't we? Yep. 25. Okay, I can make that. Ooh. Amanda Hannah was nice, but I could tell they were trying to get me to buy stuff. And you know what I say, no soliciting. Technically they weren't yet, but I could tell they were building up to something. But yeah, I tend to do stuff myself. If I need to improve my channel or change logos or anything like that, I do it myself. Part of me feels as though I should be making new thumbnails for my videos, or new avatars to put on my thumbnails for my videos, but I don't want to do that. I'm just so damn lazy. I'll get around to it. But the ones that I've already made are perfectly fine for getting across how I feel during the stream. Just sometimes some emotions aren't there. Like, I could have a better picture for surprised, you know? Or sad. I have one for sad, but it's too sad, you know? Oh, there it is. Alright, finally. Let's make this bow. Alright, we're going from explosives back to bows and arrows. This composite bow makes me think of, Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, stretch. Oh, man, I just looked at the thing. How long it's gonna take. Oh, that's... it's gonna take a while. And the pals can't come up here to help me. Ooh, boy. I guess I could snack on a beef stick while I wait. Thank goodness they came up here to help me. I honestly didn't think they'd be able to make it up here. So I thought I had more time to eat. That beef is sick. All right, so now we're going to have to work on arrows. The arrows don't take that much, but they still take plasteel. Two plasteel. So I would need, like, if I wanted 100 plasteel, I would need 200. If I wanted 100 arrows, I would need 200 plasteel. Which, combined between the two of them working right now, they're making that much. It's just going to take them a while to make that much. This one's still working on... Yeah, this one right here is still working on 225. And this one's working on 115. So once they're done, that's 335. 335, 340. Plus the 46 or 47 that we already have made. 48. So that's like close to 400. So I'll be able to get 190 something. I could get a little bit more than we'll be able to make 200. Oh, wait. How many do we get per load? 10? Oh, so then that would be way more. That would be way more. I didn't even see that times 10 right there. So if I was to right now make this, it would be 50. That's 25 times 10. That's 250. So hell, I could start up production on these right now and get 250 arrows. That would be enough to last me a while. Let's wait until they make one more thing of plasteel. I can make the carbon filter while we wait. Then I can have 250 plasteel. Or 250 arrows. I need 5. So I'm actually going to need a lot of carbon filter. Because it's 5 per. And if it's 25, that's 5 times 25. That's 150. Shit. Luckily, this will go faster. Probably a lot faster than the arrows are going to go. Once I make these, will I be able to make the arrows here? Because that'll be good. Because as you can see, they can get here a lot faster than they can to the other conveyor. I'm guessing since each one that we craft is going to be 10, it's going to take quite some time to make all of those arrows, but still, it's, you know, if they can come up here to this conveyor belt to make them, it'll be a team effort, and it'll hopefully go by a lot faster. I don't even think... You know what? I did the calculations wrong. I don't need 150. I only need 125. But that's fine. I can have 25 extra. No big deal. I can't believe it takes fire organs to make this. A little weird too. Like how do you combine that with what was the other thing? It was coal and the other one was charcoal. Like how would you combine the two things to make wire? I don't know. You know what? I don't want to think about it. Ugh, gross. All right, let's see. There they go. Advanced arrows. All right, I should be able to make 25. And, oh, well, 27. That's a little bit more, but I have more plasteel than I thought I did. Well, now I do. And in total, that's times 10, so it should be 70 now. Yep, 270. Sweet. Okay, we'll see how fast it goes once all of them get up here and start building. Because with each person we get on this conveyor belt, it gets a little faster. We might be able to get this done in no time. Yeah, we still have to wait for Sekhmet. She still hasn't made her way up here. Or has she? I don't know. I don't see her. Kind of hard to move the joystick with one hand. Because I'm holding down the square. She's here. There go her legs. Yeah. I can't see. Fuck. I'm holding down the square button with one hand and trying to rotate the camera with the other. Alright, almost done. A lot of the arrows are already getting picked up. They're probably in here. No? Oh god, they're putting them where the weapons are. So then I still know where they're at, so it's fine. They're just down here. Wrong arrows? Yeah, those are reinforced arrows. Maybe it's this one. Oop. No, they're not in here yet. Damn it. Where are you guys putting them? You guys have about 20 or 30 of them. Where did you put them? In here. Why? There. My 270. Now I can put back... Or I can put away the meteor launcher. You know what? I'm going to put it back on the base where I originally had it, which was my second base. Because it was my most powerful weapon while I was on my second base. And then I made the rocket launcher, and that completely outshone it. So, but now the rocket launcher ammo has become very difficult to make. So we're gonna have to go back to bows and arrows. In time too, that was starting to get damaged pretty badly. Still holding on to the rocket launcher in case we encounter anything really difficult to deal with, you know? Yeah, rockets in any of these? Because I never really thought about it, but yeah, that's probably something I might have been picking up at some point is rocket ammo. Oh well. Everyone looks like they're in good condition. So, yeah, this place is going good. This place is doing fine. How's the food? Food's good. He's making even more. Y'all are having fun here, aren't you? Alright. Let's head back to my main base. Wow, we're gonna have a lot of plasteel now. I won't really need it for ammo, because it's a ×10 situation, so. And these arrows are, wait, whoops. And I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry, Sekhmet. Sekhmet, come here, sorry. There we go, she's happy again. She found something else to do, it's fine. I'll take the higher quality pal oil over here for her. I know you don't hurt your own pals when you do something like that, but it just felt wrong. I did not mean. As soon as I came in, I moved my arm and my index finger went over top of the shoulder button, and I attacked her by accident. I'm so glad that doesn't hurt pals. All right, so now we've got a new weapon. We've got new weapons. We've got new armor. And until we start making the new base and the new products and all of that, this is where we're going to be for a while. I would like to make a new shield, but you saw how much that costs. What about new glider? Did I unlock that? There are some other things like the large pouch. Large pouch that allows you to carry additional items. Holding it increases your inventory slots. Carrying one is enough. Okay. Frag grenade Mark II. Oh, there's the new glider. Hyper glider. That's better than what I got right now, right? That's what I got now. Giga glider. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other glider. Yep, alright, a hyper glider it is then. High quality wood board and carbon fiber. We can make both of those. Actually, I kind of want to make that large pouch too. Increase my inventory a little bit. So let's get started making hardwood. That's what she said. And yeah, we got plenty. Well, we need more high quality cloth, but we can make that, no problem. Let's see, how many are we gonna need? Oh, what is this? Grass damage reduction and POW fire damage enhancement. POW defense up. POW ice damage enhancement. Oh yeah, these whistles. Bleh. Okay. Alright, we need 20 and 40. So that's 60. We need, oh no, that's, oh, 20 and 20. So that's 40 high quality wooden boards and 25 carbon filter, carbon fiber, sorry. Should be no difficulty to make. And the wood boards, we need 60. I don't have enough high quality cloth, so let's make 4 of those. Oh, wait, no. We need 2 for each. So if I need 60, that means I need 120. So we're going to have to make 70. Just 70. We don't need 70, but I'll just make 70. We'll have extra, but that's no problem. I'm gonna go by really fast. Like one of the most basic things. Good job, everyone. $60. And then we'll make the pouch and the glider. And then we'll have a whole new set of material, a whole new set of gear. Our kit will be tricked out. Good job, team. Someone gonna take that last board? No? Of course not. It's fine, I'll take it. There. I love that. They just left it there. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So, large pouch. Oh, man. I want to take a bit. All right. And the glider. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I don't have enough of something. Oh, you need high quality cloth for it too. That's fine. Needed 20, right? So I'll keep running up and down the stairs like, is we done making things yet? Jesus. You guys don't go anywhere. Still gonna need your help with this. Nice. Good job, everyone. Okay. Now let's equip it. Finally. A glider for soaring through the air. Its performance has been further improved with increased speed and lift. Awesome. Hmm? Literally only had one left. Wow. Sweet. We are really rocking now. We've got all new equipment. And what about the... Okay, yeah, look at that. I've got 4 additional slots. So I guess it's that whatever it is. Yeah, it's something that automatically gets added. Sweet. Nice. All right. So we have 4 additional slots. That's cool. Is there another one that I could make? Because according to that, it says that we can only make one or have one at a time. There's also this one. Did I make this one? No, I didn't. I have that one and that one, but I don't have the green one, the one in the middle. So we could also make that and have a little bit more space. That gives us, yep, another 3 additional slots. Sweet. So that one gave us 2. And the purple one gave us 4. And that green one gave us 3. So that's pretty cool. But now we're kind of uneven again. We need another 3, but we can't have more than 1 of the green. I don't think. Holding increases your inventory slot. Carrying 1 is enough. Okay, so yeah, you can only carry 1. Let's go put that glider in with the rest of our stuff. Our old stuff, I mean. I can't? Oh, because I don't have it set to gliders. There we go. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't in there already. I said, I thought I put it in there. Alright, now let's get to a high spot and test out our glider.
Yeah.
Yee! I don't know. I don't see a difference. It's that glowing thing over there. Oh, it's a waypoint. Right, I forgot. There's a waypoint here now. People getting stuck under the building. Is he sleeping under the building? He is. Poor man. All right, let's go check on the... Before I end the stream, we should go check on the expedition and see how it went. I'm pretty sure it's been over 30 minutes. Everybody here seems to be in good condition, so... Oh, right, good, we got another cube. This is, like, every time that I check this thing, I'm worried I'm not going to get the cube. Okay. Auto assign. We got some new pals, but they're still not enough. It's still at 68. Oh, well. Go, team, go! Okay, we gotta sort everything now. And then I'll wrap up. Still got 200, 228, and 96. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of claw steel for orbs. That's what we'll use it for, since we don't really need the arrows anymore. And how many will we be able to get from that? One? Ooh, one per? Okay. So that should be... Well, we're gonna have to make more of the palmetto ingots. But, you know, it should be a lot for a lot. It should be a lot. It should be a lot for a lot. And those power cores are doing their work. Or those accumulators. They're doing a good job of holding steady. Is that everything? Nope. Well, I can feed this to hungry pals. And hungry me. There we go. Awesome. Very productive day. I'm glad I was able to finally make all of the gear that I need to... All this stuff that I should have been equipped with before I went into the Feylands. Now I have it equipped, and taking on the Feylands won't be as bad. But we are still going to have to go around and finish off all of the bosses that I still have yet to beat. As the bosses around on these islands. That's the tower I gotta go take care of next. But yeah, a lot of the pals near the starting area I've already taken care of. I'm looking around to make sure, you know? Because it looks like we might be going towards the next tower next. I mean, except for this boss, but I'm gonna have to break the law in order to get that one. Catching it will also help me out with what I got going on with Zoe. Also this, what is this? I'll get that some other time. I may also want to go up and take on those level 60s. I don't know. No, I don't think I'm strong enough. Because even though this says this PAL is a level 60, it was still really difficult. And this one just wasn't there. So I don't know what the deal is with that one. But there is also this PAL that I haven't taken care of. You know what? Let's go take care of it now. I don't think it's the type of PAL that's like an end boss type of PAL, so not an end game PAL. So I should be able to take it out. Other way. Thanks to my new armor, I am able to handle the cold a lot better. On over here and take them out. There they are. I think I might have to catch this one. I don't know if I should use Sudoku or Suzuku. Frost Lion. I think I might have to help. Oh, look, they have an arc to them. Oh, I see. I wasn't holding it down. I have to wait until the ding. My shield's doing pretty good. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, this one isn't one I might be able to catch. I missed. No, I'm getting it. It just makes a thud sound. Oh, it went right through her ear. Yeah, this is definitely one that I shouldn't be taking on now. You hear that music? That's epic boss fight music. Oh, no. Whoa! Whoa! How did I get taken out that easily? I was really close to not dying. What happened? And Suzuku's dead. Where is the... Oh, okay, there it is. I don't think I'm gonna make it without Suzuku. I've got to get back and recover them. Well, that was surprising. Did they die? What? Oh, I can't fight it again, I guess. That was crazy. Ooh, very crazy. Here you go, you two. Sit in the PAL box for 10 minutes. Oh yeah. I don't think I lost my armor though. No, I think I did. Yeah, I lost everything. I just look like this because of my appearance. Oh man, that sucked. I gotta go get my stuff. So what happened? Why does it have an X over top of it? Is it dead or not? Oh no, that's where my stuff is. That's what the X means. Oof. Yeah, I definitely have to get my stuff back. I just made all of that stuff. But I thought I could take that boss on. I thought it was just like a regular boss, like all the other pals. But with that music, it was probably a way stronger boss than than the game was letting on. Than I was thinking. I mean, oh man. Yeah, without my armor, it's going to be way too cold. I gotta ride on Suzuku to keep me warm, somewhat at least, you know. I don't know what move it used, but it was way stronger than the other moves. It took me out with 2 hits. The other moves kept hitting me, and I was tanking them perfectly fine, but that one move that they used, that hit me twice, and I was out. I went, whoa, whoa, because it was taking chunks. I was like, shit, half my health is gone. Shit, all of my health is gone. I should have also taken that potion before starting the fight. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I'm a level 70 something. They're a level 60. I didn't realize that it was an end game boss. That's the thing. It's one of the end game bosses. It wasn't there before. I'm guessing that it was a recent addition to 1.0. So, yeah. This is my bad. It says 60, but you gotta be higher than 60. You also have to have a lot better gear than what I got. Should have taken that fight a bit more seriously. Now, I know a lot of you out there are saying to yourself, well, Jason, why aren't you upset? You have to get close to it to pick up your stuff, don't you? You're going to have to fight it again. No, I won't. That's the main reason why I want Suzuku to heal. I'm okay with Lift Monk being here, but I definitely need Suzuku. A, because he'll help protect me from the cold, and B, I could just fly over top and pick up my gear from in the sky, you know? And then I'll just have to race back to the checkpoint to get back to the base. I won't have to worry so much about being cold when I'm heading back to the checkpoint to get back to the base because, you know, I'll have all of my gear equipped. It automatically equips the stuff that you have in your inventory when you pick it all back up. I just hope that Suzuku will be able to make the flight without falling, you know? I'm hoping they'll have enough stamina. Now it's just an issue of waiting this 5 or so minutes till they're done healing. Stretch. I got close though. I got really close to beating them. I thought I had them too, and then that move hit me, and I was like, whoa. Because honestly, that move is just like, it came out of nowhere. I was like, we got this. I was about to swap over and try and catch it, but didn't have the time. Me died. So yeah, much like the other pal that I pointed out earlier, that one is also a end game level threat. When I get down to it, when I get close enough to it, I want to look at its health and see if it's still at the same amount of health. Because if it is, I might try to catch it. Like I said, I've been watching a couple of other people play 1.0. I watched Jason Plays playing it. He's starting from the very beginning. And it looks like they've added uh the health doesn't change. So maybe it might be at the same health when I get there, when I get back there. If that's the case, I might try to catch it. But if its health is all the way back up, I'm like, no, 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 no. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. I knew something was wrong when I saw Lift Monk struggling. I was like, ooh. And then I heard the epic music and I was like, ooh. I don't know if I can win this one, guys. I almost did. I was surprising myself. Halfway through that fight, I was saying to myself, "Oh, this ain't that bad. We're good. I think we'll be able to make it." And then that move, ah, it looked like she did a spin or something. I don't know, like a ballerina twirl, and completely obliterated me and Suzuku. A very surprisingly strong hit. Ugh. 2 minutes left. It's been a while since I've died. But then again, it's been a while since I've tried to really take on something that powerful, you know? My arrows were doing pretty good. They weren't too bad. It was doing like about 300 points of damage. And that's pretty good for this game, you know? Especially with that kind of an enemy. And for the most part, my armor was doing really well too. It's just that one move I think is supposed to be something that you should dodge when you notice them about to use it, you know? Like that's definitely a one-hit kill kind of a move. It's just my armor was strong enough to take 2 hits of it. Could have probably taken 3 hits too if I was at max health, but I had like about a quarter of my health already down. Because that's all the other attacks were doing. They were just doing like small fifths of my damage. So I was like, I could take a couple of hits. I'll be okay. If I start to get halfway down, then I'll back away for a bit and let myself heal. But I didn't expect that first hit to take a huge chunk out of my health. God. I didn't have enough time to react. I saw how much of my health went down and I went, whoa! I gotta watch that on playback. I had a reaction, definitely. Right. Get back in there, Suzuku. Get back in there, lift monk. They're both at very low health. But I'm not planning to fight. So, we'll see how we do. Alright, warp to here. We'll fly over. Grab my stuff. Check out their health and then get back. Okay, this is keeping me alive. That way. Wait. Alright. So we're good. Are they still down there? They are. Let's take a... Oh, wait. I'm not good. I need to get my stamina back up. I want to see how much the health they have. And if it's too much, then we'll get the fuck out of here. No, thank you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving on that midnight train to Georgia. I'm definitely not sticking around. Yeah, that's a end game boss, and I didn't know it. I got close though. I will say that. I'm a little proud of myself for getting pretty close, but I was taking too many hits. I got overconfident. Got wiped out. That's what happens when you're too confident. Yeah, let's put my food back in here. I don't know why that's the one thing I have to do. I have to put the food back. I don't remember getting this. When did I get this? Huh. Interesting. Imagine if Suzuku did kill it and I didn't get the reward for it. That would make me sad. You know, the coin. Let's look at it in the map. It does not have a check mark on it, so I did not kill it. Don't know where that large PAL soul came from though. Then. Oh, for some reason I also got some reinforced arrows? I don't know where I picked them up. Did I open a chest before I fought the thing? Maybe? I did pick up money too, so maybe I opened a chest before I got into that fight. There.
What?
Okay. For real this time. I'm gonna stop. I know I keep saying that, but I'm for real this time. Okay, this looks good. Oh, I'm sure if I used my rocket launcher, I could take it out no problem. I'm just not willing to do that, you know? I'm not vengeful like that. I have a smug grin on my face. I know I could take it out if I wanted to. But I'm just not. I'm just not going to let it get to me like that. All right, back to the title screen. Okay. I would like to thank Amanda Hannah for following and stopping in. It was nice to meet you. You have a wonderful day. Thank you very much to Bryce for being here. It was good to see you again, buddy. I hope you have a great rest of your day and enjoy them visual novels. And thank you very much to Prism Zeo for stopping by. It's always good having you around, bud. I'm glad you enjoyed watching me play Palworld. We could have a really nice discussion about it and all of that. Sleep easy, buddy. You earned it. And to those watching in the archives, don't forget to leave a like, comment down below, share the video, and subscribe if you haven't already. If you're ever wondering what it is I'm going to be playing or when it is I'm going to be streaming, you can always check the posts tab over on YouTube. I keep it up to date every day. And while I'm on vacation, I'm going to be streaming what I want when I want. So make sure you catch me while you can. I will see you all again for some more Genshin Impact, maybe later on today or tonight. I'm not entirely sure, but I'll let you all know an hour in advance before I get started. Sleep easy, stay safe, don't forget to vote Democrat, and I will see you all again later. Bye.